You damn right, Jim. It's time for the main event tonight, bro. Good evening, everybody. What a game we got tonight. Look, I know 13 and 2, 11 and 2, 1 and 6 against the Bills, 2 are coming over. I know. I know. But here's the telling thing. I found this out about an hour ago. Since Stephen Ross, since Stephen Ross has owned the Dolphins, all bets off tonight. Daniel, what's up, buddy? Good evening to you, to Daniel Berry, Sports Highlights. He's in the building. Get this. Buffalo is 13 and 2 since Stephen Ross owned this team. In Miami alone. Oh man, boy, I tell you, you listen to all the media outlets today about this game. I'm going to tell you my opinion about it. And it's like this is the biggest game of Tua's career by many, many people in the media tonight. You can say that. To hear what Tua said about until we beat the Bills consistently, we're nothing in this division. He's right about that. And give Tua a lot of credit. Give Tua a lot of credit. Tua is really growing up as a leader of this team. If you care to watch, most people don't like Tua, so they're not going to watch it. Outside of Miami and Tua nine, no, not too many people like Tua, so they're not paying attention to this. Tua is really grown. Good for him. Good for him. For you Dolphin fans and for you fantasy football fans, Kane is a go tonight. He's going to start tonight for the Dolphins, as the Dolphins are going to go with a three-man backfield tonight. Mozart's out with his chest contusion. I'm gonna let Dak come up here. Jims, if you're ready, you can pull up. Um, so, the love that so many people have for Josh Allen, folks, is unreal. And like I said about Josh, he has to win a Super Bowl, or no one's gonna take him seriously. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be interesting in Miami tonight. You know, a lot of people love the Bills tonight, love them, and they're getting 2.5 points down there. It still boggles my mind. It just tells you the ineptitude of this franchise. 13 and 2 the Bills in Miami since uh, Stephen Ross has bought this team under his ownership. So it's interesting. Miami was a yard away of getting stomped at home, and Javon Holland made a tremendous, and I mean tremendous, strip of the football, turned that whole game around. Next thing you know, Tua to reek 80 yards. Place is going absolute bonkers. Great crowd in Miami Sunday, by the way, for that game. Great crowd opening day down in Miami. So Dolphins got a gut check win, a well deserved win, gut check. And like I said, when the game ended Sunday. That's why the Jaguars are the Jaguars. And uh, Trevor Lawrence, who played great for 3 quarters, uh, wonders why everybody's in love with C.J. Stroud. I promise you this: if that was C.J. Stroud Sunday, and Joe Mixon had that football going for 24-7, it's 24-7. And that's the difference between Houston and Jacksonville. Plus, goddamn, Houston is loaded, man. Shit. I'll see Houston week 4 against the Jaguars in 2 weeks. Houston is loaded. But we'll stick with this game tonight. I'm getting something right now. Oh, they sent me this. Very nice. Appreciate it. Your favorite games, wherever they are. This came in my email. I'll tell you the announcers. Baltimore and the Raiders. That'll be Andrew Canalong and Tiki Barber and the gorgeous AJ Ross. Chargers at Carolina. Who cares? Okay, because that's a horrible game. New Orleans at Dallas. You know who's there? To me, that is the second best game on the card. As Fox is regional this week. That'll be Burkhardt, Brady, Aaron Andrews, and Tom Rinaldi, 1 o'clock Eastern. The game we'll be doing Sunday, Tampa at Detroit. There'll be Kevin Kugler, Dell Johnson, and Noah Oakman. Colts at Green Bay. They're sending their second team to Lambeau. Why? To see Malik Willis. You should switch the games right now. Send Pam Oliver, Greg Olson, and Joe Davis to Detroit, where they should have been in the first place. Cleveland and Jacksonville. Chris Lewis, Jason McCourty. So they split that. They sent McCourty with a brand new announcer and Amanda Gura. Frisco and the Vikings. That's CBS. That's Kevin Holland, Trent Green, and Melanie. Tell you, Melanie Collins is a fucking whoo. That's a smoke show. Kenny Albert, Jonathan Vilma, and Megan O'Leary is in New England. Seahawks, New England. Iron Eagle, Charles Davis, and Evan Washburn's in Nashville for the Jets. I'll skip the Giants, no one cares. Adam Mean, Mark Sanchez, and the gorgeous Christina Pink is in Arizona for the Rams and the Cardinals. Pittsburgh and Denver, they sent their bottom team for that. And of course, Nance, Romo, and Wolfson is in Kansas City for the inept Cincinnati Bengals. Dolphins are wearing their throwbacks tonight, their aqua throwbacks. They're going to wear their white throwbacks Thanksgiving night in Green Bay. Green Bay is going to wear their all green. Their throwback all green jerseys that night in Lambeau. So those are the announcing teams for Sunday. I'll do it again Sunday, folks. Unless I remember it off the top of my head. Oh, when you're doing this shit, it's fun, because you're up to date, you know what's going on. I'll let you know the latest that it's coming out, okay? Just up here, just chilling. Football on a Sunday, folks. Can't wait. Tomorrow night we'll have our new league. Getting ready for Sunday, everybody. You should too. I'm just saying. All right. Who's gonna win tonight? Haven't seen the well, Dan. Good to see you. Uh, I'm gonna pick Miami, but if Buffalo wins, it ain't gonna surprise me, bro. I mean, I was just saying it, Dan, because I was looking over some stuff. The whole world's picking Buffalo too. Everybody. But hey, folks, who are these Dolphin fans out here who got the nerve to say Josh Allen sucked? Bro, I've never look. Josh Allen did win the big one. We all know that. But if you saw Josh Allen on Sunday, and I did, Josh Allen was a one-man gang in Orchard Park on Sunday, folks. Two touchdowns running, two passing. You see these people this morning on ESPN. Who's that idiot? Mike Greenberg crying about his wrist, bro. If Josh Allen wants to carry this franchise on his back, let him do it, man. You're right, Dan. He's not overrated. I agree with you, Dan. I just think, Dan, I just get the feeling, Dan, that it's going to take them a little time. But like I said, if Miami beats them tonight, they're not winning November 3rd up in Orchard Park. No. Buffalo will be ready by then. Buffalo will be ready by then. Again, I told you before, to me, the problem with that team is McDermott, man. When things get tight, he gets a little tight. Here's the problem to me. A lot of people speculating that where Bill Belichick may go. I got news. Who's the one who was poo-pooing it? Was it Mike Florio? Mike, I got news for you. Between Dak Prescott, Daniel Jones is an afterthought, and uh, Jalen Hurts. Yo, Josh Allen is better than all three. So let those Buffalo rumors for Belichick swirl. Because I think that is one place he would take. He has the best quarterback in the division. He can stick it to New England twice a year. And wouldn't that be something if he breaks the record in Foxborough? Right up the Patriots' ass coaching the Bills. Everyone would want him on their team. I would agree with that. Other than Kansas City and Houston, I believe the other teams will take Josh Allen in a heartbeat. I agree. I definitely agree with that. No question. I agree with that. I do. I just think that Buffalo, again, if there's any year for them to win it, is this one. Because I don't see the Chiefs repeating. I don't. I just don't see it. And I think Josh and a lot of people are saying the same thing I'm saying. I think Josh, with no Stephon Diggs, inconsistent Gabe Davis, I think it's better now that he has a bunch of lesser name receivers that are not going to get no hype from the national media. It's going to all be Josh Allen as far as Buffalo goes. I think Buffalo, though, they got to get that secondary together. But that's going to take time. Remember, this is just week 2, folks. When Buffalo plays the 49ers at home later this year, Buffalo will be ready. As long as that number 17 can breathe, Buffalo will be very, very competitive, very good in the AFC. No doubt about that. As far as Miami goes, getting back to them and Tua's newfound leadership, one thing I'll say to Tua, about Tua, you got to give Tua a lot of credit. A guy who doesn't give a damn what people think about him, as long as you're not talking mess Ryan Clark about his behind, about his wife and kids. Tua's like, I don't give a fuck what you think about me. I don't know you. I'm getting $212 million in my bank account. You're nobody. That's how Tua looks at things. You know, be interesting for Miami tonight. I'm looking forward to it. That game will start now. As they're showing Keon Carpenter, Josh Allen. Buffalo will be in the road white with the blue pants tonight. And it is a beautiful night in Miami, by the way. Beautiful night tonight. They showing the Bills when we go on NFL Network. Miami's wearing their throwbacks tonight. They're wearing their aqua throwbacks. So this is going to be a good one, folks. If there's any time Miami can catch them, this is it tonight. They don't, well, good luck in Orchard November the 3rd, where it's going to be balmy, a balmy 52 to like 44 degrees in Buffalo. Good luck with that. I'm going to pick the Dolphins tonight and a shootout tonight. I'm going to go with Miami in a shootout. It should be fun. Sit back, relax, enjoy. And like I said, I love the peace and quiet in here. Don't have to deal with fanboys all over the place. I'll be back in a minute, everybody. Let me just go get me a bottle of water. I'll be back. right, they're showing Tua now warming up. It is a beautiful night in South Florida, folks. I can tell you that right now. Mm. Beautiful, clear weather down there. And Dan is right about that. Buffalo Dan. There'll be a lot of teams lined up to get Josh Allen. Most of the league would. I totally agree with that. That's why when I do football, folks, I do everybody. Next week, I have a Steeler guest up here to preview the Steeler game. I'm going to try to get a Saint guest up here to preview the Cowboys Saint game as we get ready for next weekend. We'll be in Pittsburgh next Sunday for the Chargers and the Steelers. Rams all banged up, 49ers banged up. People getting banged up already. Look like Justin Fields is going to get the start Sunday. In Denver, I think that's a wise move. But can you imagine dealing with Russell Wilson? That ego, Hollywood, full of shit quarterback? We are half an hour from kickoff, everybody. I know it takes forever. Maybe next time, it's going to be a while before I do a Thursday night game again. What's my, I'm not doing Green Bay, Miami because I'll be at my mom's for Thanksgiving. All right, this came across the wire. Donald Trump said he will not debate Kamala Harris, and I saw some of that. And they ganged up on Trump. Kamala Harris, everybody figured it out. They gave her the questions in advance, try to make that puppet look good. She's a puppet and she's a dictator. Well, I'm not talking about that tonight. So this came across the wire, USA Today. Trump will not, about an hour ago, Trump will not debate Kamala Harris again. Kamala Harris losing points dramatically with the 18 to 29 crowd as they come to figure that, like I knew, she brings nothing to the table. A lot of people jumped on the Bills, 2.5 point underdog. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? All right. I'm trying to find a game, a third game. The Ravens are too many points for me against the Raiders. That Carolina point spread's going down again. Remember last week, it went from Saints 7.5 to 4, and we all saw what happened to them. My two games so far, love the Saints plus 6.5 in Dallas Sunday, and the Steelers minus 2.5 at Denver. Those to me are locks. Locks. McCaffrey not playing Sunday. Key Higgins is not playing Sunday. T.N. Allen, they'll see what happens tomorrow. Does he practice tomorrow? Seattle 3.5 on New England. I'm gonna leave that game alone. Jets a solid 4 across the board in all the casinos in Vegas and sports books over Tennessee. Who cares about Washington, the Commanders? The Rams are all banged up, but I get the feeling they're gonna pull it out. Something tells me for the third game, take the Texans again because boy, did they light up. Oh, they were. I mean, the Texans will be home. Their home opener. They're wearing their all white new uniform Sunday night. The Bears are wearing their alternate orange Sunday night. Jaguars, a field goal across the board against the Browns. Let's hope Deshaun Jackson shows us something on Sunday because he's getting killed. So, so far I got the Saints 6.5 in Dallas plus 6.5. I got the Steelers minus 2.5 in Denver. That defense is too good for Bo Nix to score on it. Too good. Tampa Bay is a big number. 7.5 on the road. A lot of people sleeping on Tampa. I don't sleep on Tampa. And of course, Cowboys just love the Saints getting 6.5. So I'll find a third game. Tampa Detroit. That's a lot of points. Let me see what the over is that game. Let me see. 51.5. Wow. 51.5. Money line is, let me let you know what the money line is. Money line is 110 for the Bucks, minus 110 for the Lions. Same thing, minus 110. Oh, I'm wrong. I'm stupid. All right, the money line plus 290 if you're betting Tampa, 375 if you're betting Detroit. So that's the money line for that game. But I like the over and under number. I really do. 51.5. That may be my third game. That's not bad. Combine a shootout with those two. I'm laughing over here. You hear me chuckling. Let me see the Steelers over under. 36.5. Ooh, damn. If they only had a little bit more offense. I'm talking about Denver. Let me see the Texans. Wow. I'm stupid. Wow. 44.5 Texans? Wow. 45.5. Excuse me. Who knows with the Broncos and Bengals? I mean, excuse me. Who knows with the Chiefs Bengals on Sunday? I'm going to leave that one alone. We see the Vikings. 46.5. That's doable. That's doable. Both of them combined. 46.5. Oh, let me see the Saints and the Cowboys. I don't think that's going to be a defensive. I don't think that's going to be as defensive as people think. Damn, it's tough picking a third game, man. Can I see that game 20, 28, 24? Yeah, I can see that. All right. How long we got? Another 25 minutes before kickoff. Dan is in the building again. I don't know. Damn, I'm third. This is tough, man. Let me see tonight's game. Now, let me see the. I may, I may take the Trumps way out. Harbaugh and the Panthers is 39 over. I may take the under in that one. Oh my God! Speaking of that, that idiot David Tepper gave Dave Canales the vote of confidence speech already after one game. Maybe your quarterback sucks. You ever thought about that? The quarterback that you wanted, Tepper. Everybody you just fired, you asshole. You didn't. They wanted C.J. Stroud. You took the midget, and now you're gonna suffer for it. So I don't want to hear about you talking to Dave Canales about this, this, and that. This is your mess. You clean it. You're the owner. You sign the checks. I'm laughing at something. Let me take one more look at. Oh, let me take a look at this game tonight. Over under. Take a look. Wow, 48 and a half. I don't know. I'm not going to touch that. Let me take a look at the Saints one more time. Saints Cowboys. All right. And these are my picks. I'm going to take the Saints plus 6.5 and the over. And I'm taking the Steelers minus 2.5. Those are my three picks for Sunday. Saints plus 6.5 and the over 47. And I'm gonna definitely take the Steelers minus 2.5. That was my three picks for week two already 3-0. Saints in Dallas Sunday. I'll let Iman know tomorrow night. I'll be getting plenty of rest tomorrow because beginning tomorrow night, we are going late night with just nothing but pro football. And we'll see what happens. Straight football. Kickoff is near down in South Florida. It's going to be a good game tonight, folks. So just sit back and let me see you next time I'm doing a Thursday night game. Well, it's going to be a while, folks. Oh, man. We get ready for kickoff in South Florida. Again, that crowd was electric on Sunday. Good for the Dolphins. Here we go. Let's schedule it. Here we go. Thursday night football. Let's take a look at the Thursday night football schedule, folks. 8 o'clock Eastern. We're almost time for kickoff. And boy, I'm gonna be into this game tonight. All right. Buffalo, Miami. Yes. Jets, New England. No. Dallas, Giants. No. Tampa, Atlanta. I may do that game, even though Atlanta is a snowfest. San Francisco and Seattle. No. Denver Saints. No. Vikings and Rams. No. Texans and Jets on Halloween. No. Bengals and Ravens. No. Redskins and Eagles. No. Steelers and Browns. No. Raiders and Chiefs. Nope. Folks, the next time you'll see me, because Love will be back by then. Next time you'll see me do a Thursday night game will be exactly 3 months from, almost 3 months from tonight, 11 weeks from now. Week, uh, week 14, Green Bay at the Lions. That's the next time you see me do a Thursday night game. So you won't see me on Thursday nights this year, folks. God damn. Wow. Yeah, that's the next time I'll be on Thursday night. Week 14, Green Bay at Detroit. Let me see Monday night. You know one Monday night game I'm doing. Uh, damn, Jacksonville and Buffalo in 2 weeks? Really? That night they're showing you two games. Jacksonville's at Orchard Park. Washington is at the Bengals. Good luck with that. Then Miami is hosting Tennessee, and the Seahawks are in on the Lions. Boy, you're not gonna see me on a Monday night for a minute. You'll see me. Uh, Miami and the Rams. I'll think about it. Houston and Dallas is the next time you see me on a Monday night. That's week 11, folks. That's a long time. Houston at Dallas. Browns, Broncos, no. Saints at Lambeau. Yeah, I'll do that one. Love be back by then. And Detroit and San Francisco. So I'll do the last two Monday night games of the year. You ain't gonna see me much on Monday night, folks. God damn. Wow. All right, let's get ready for this game, everybody. Buffalo and the Dolphins. Should be a damn good one. There goes Josh Allen. Right, Buffalo's about to come out of the tunnel. The Buffalo Bills are coming out of the tunnel. A lot of Buffalo fans in Miami tonight. And you hear that roar, it's the Buffalo Bill fans in Miami. You hear a loud roar right now. Folks, that is the Buffalo fans in Miami. No lie. The Dolphins are coming out of the locker room now. And see the light show. If they give the Dolphins the light show, Jalen Waddle. Dolphins about to come out, folks, in front of the light show. Now, what pissed me off right there was when Buffalo came out, they showed the players coming out of the tunnel. When Miami's about to come out, they go to commercial break. You can't make this shit up, folks. Can we at least see the Dolphins introduced in the light show? Could you do that at least? Oh, that would have been sweet if they would have showed us the Dolphin light show. That would have been real nice instead of the Bills coming out of the tunnel. All right, we're ready, folks. Game's about to start. All right, here we go. They're introducing the Dolphins right now in front of their fans. But believe it or not, it's a pro Buffalo crowd in Miami tonight. Be back in a minute, everybody. All right, Tua on the field first with this crazy afro that he has. He cut this off and get ready. First and 10 for the Dolphins as we're getting this started, folks, right now. Welcome to the broadcast. Fans are cheering. Tua, now let's see what we got here. Second and 7 from the 33. 18 gets 6. It's going to be third and a half a yard. All right, let's see what happens here. Third and about a half a yard. 39. The fullback gets it and gets the first down. First and 10 at the Miami 42. So far the Dolphins are just marching down the field very methodically. Happens here. First and 10 at the 42. Hand off to 18. He loses a couple of yards. Remember, it's a big Buffalo contingent. So if you hear cheers like this, that's the Bills contingent. Let me see if anybody's in here. Jim's is in the building. We go back to it. Yeah, it's showtime, buddy. Second and 13. Tua drops back, going deep, way over, almost picked off. Reached out over his stretched hands, but Tua did overthrow Tyreek Hill. Third and 13. All right, third and 13 at the Dolphins 39. Let's see what happens. Tua drops back. Intercepted by Buffalo. Past midfield. Down, down, down to the. So Jamarcus Ingram with the interception. And Buffalo in Miami territory. Well, sorry about that, folks. Let me get back to the game. There you go. Josh Allen, Kincaid for 9. So Kincaid gets 9 on that catch. And Buffalo driving in Miami territory. As they're going into the red gun offense, reminiscent to Jim Kelly's days. Josh Allen rocking a glove on his left hand, got hurt the other day. Nice. First down yardage for Cook. Josh Allen gets 2 middle fingers taped together. Let's see what's happening now. 11:20 left in the first. They're at the Miami 26-yard line. Kincaid, 9 more as Buffalo is driving deep in Miami territory. They're in the red zone now. So Kincaid, best tight end in the draft last year, second year. Whole new, oh yeah, he hit him in the head, yeah, in the knee. Referees didn't see it. Josh Allen play action, overthrows it. Good pass rush by the Dolphins. It will be a victory for the Dolphins if they can hold them to a field goal. All right, 32. The Miami crowd getting into it now. I think sometimes Buffalo should slow this up. Let's see what happens here. Good job by the Dolphins. Buffalo tried to run the football. And it's little things like this, coaching wise, why I kill Sean McDermott. Boy, this could even get better for Miami. Buffalo's going for it, 4th and 3. See what happens here. All right, they're going to kick the field goal. Josh Allen called the timeout. That's a waste of a timeout, in my opinion. And again, this is why you're beginning to hear the Belichick rumors up in Buffalo. It's shit like this. You know, what a wasted drive by the Bills. Oh, they're going to go for it. Okay, they're going to go for it. Miami's defense has come up big, folks, already in this drive, and they're going for it. This will be a major victory for the Dolphins defense if they can stop them there. Let's see what they're going to do here. Josh, the blitz is coming wide open. Touchdown, Buffalo. James Cook. Miami blitz. Josh picked it up, hit Cook on the outside, and the Dolphins, excuse me, and Buffalo, just like that, went for it on fourth down, got the job done, and Buffalo takes a quick 6-0 lead. What a throw. All the Dolphins were caught in the blitz, and it was too late. And James Cook, touchdown Miami. Touchdown Buffalo. Josh Allen's 39th touchdown pass. So Buffalo, the interception, the run back down to the Dolphins 37 and fourth, and about fourth and five, Buffalo got not only the first down, they got the touchdown. What's up, Dwayne? Is Melina in the building? Melina's in the building. Dwayne Blake, what's up, family? Welcome. How you doing tonight? Nice to meet you, Dwayne. I didn't see Melina. I'm focusing on the game, folks. When I'm doing the game, I'm focused. You say hello to Dwayne and Melina real quick. Melina could pop up now. The link is there. People gotta understand when I'm doing the game, folks. I'm doing the game. Dwayne, welcome. Uh, James Cook out of the backfield. They blitzed him. They blitzed the Josh Allen, and he caught the blitz, threw it to Cook in the flat, and he ran in 10 yards for the touchdown. No one there. All right, Miami first and 10 at their own 45. Waddle in the end around. Look like he only got 3 yards out of that. Melina pops back up. I'll let her in, no doubt. I dropped the link. So, Tyreek Hill. All right, they're at the Buffalo 42. It'll be first and 15 for Miami. Some guy named Hill moved early. All right, 8 chance for 15, first down. As he gives the thumbs up to the Dolphins sideline. A Kane, another nice run. Six and a half to go. Miami's at Buffalo 24-yard line. See what happens here. Two in the pocket will be third and four. All right, the Buffalo fans are making noise now. Here we go. Third and four for Tua at the 18 of the Bills. All right, Waddle to the one. So Miami's about to score. Ooh. I'll be first and goal at the six now. Let me see. First and goal at the six. Second and goal at the four. Oh, it's at the five. Okay, second and goal at the five. All right, Tua. Let's know what happens now. In gold. Touchdown, Miami. Tie game, folks. I haven't heard this song in a long time. I haven't heard that song in God knows when. I live bet Cook for the first TD just turned 40 cents into $3. You know, Platinum Elite's right about one thing. And he said this last year up here. If you're going to bet $100 because you can get anywhere from like 350 to 8K on a parlay. I'm dead serious. Platinum Lead is right about that. Got bet some money, fellas. I mean, no offense, Jims, but Remember when he said that? Yeah, he's right. I mean, when I bet, I just made, I just put in my bets before kickoff. I bet $100. Saints plus 6 over 47. I think them and the Cowboys will have a hell of a game Sunday. And the Steelers should really make Bo Nix shit in his pants on Sunday. Would have made over 400 if I put 100 on it. Yeah, yeah. That's the way it works sometimes. That's what Platter leaders right. You feel me? A came with the touchdown catch, 5 yards from Tua, and we got 7-7 game. I cannot wait to. Mm, they're showing Dan Marino in the '98 wild card game. Him against Doug Flutie. Who could forget that? Yep, Trace Armstrong with the sack. Marino's last home playoff game. Next week they went to Denver, 37-3. As Dan Marino looking all of 63 years old. Birthday's next week, by the way, everybody. Dan Marino turns 63 next week. Showing him in the luxury suite. All right, Josh Allen with 4 receivers. Let's see what happens here. Cook for 3. All right, it'll be third and about a yard. Shakir with a 7 yard catch. Shakir is from Boise State. All right, third and one, 2:20 to go in the first. Good defense by the Dolphins as he fumbled the snap. Calais Campbell knocked it down. All right, Miami's coming back on the field, folks, as Buffalo is punting. Two minutes to go in the first. Miami will start at their own 16-yard line as they're playing the Miami Vice theme before they go to commercial break. I think Miami got this first. TD is impossible to call. Yeah, you're right about that. me go get me a quick cup of water while we're in commercial break. Miami at their own 16 with 2 minutes to go in the first. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Mm-hmm. All right. Second and 9. Intercepted again by the. So two interceptions tonight, and Buffalo a good field position. So Tua, 2 picks in the first. All right, first and 10 at the Miami 45. Good job by the Miami defense right there. Snuffed that out. All right, the end of one, Buffalo and Miami 7-7. Well, this guy McDermott now. Oh God. McDermott. There goes the fireworks in Miami. Beautiful fireworks. Queen says Tua is garbage. Okay, Queen G. You think Tua is garbage? No problem with me, fam. Two picks in the first quarter. Wow. There you go again. Yeah, man. These uh these people. I mean, listening to them today. So Queen G in the building. Salute, fam. Oh man. Buffalo have the ball at the Miami 43-yard line, second and 8 when they come back. Be back with you later tomorrow night, 10:15 Eastern. We start Extreme Football, where we'll talk about all the weekend games. Folks, believe it or not, other than pro football talk on, what's that, Peacock, I don't watch none of these stupid streaming channels. Downtown Miami. All right, Josh second and 8 at the Dolphin 43. Josh is going to run it and he slides. So he's third and about 5. Let's see what happens here. Josh third and 5. Yeah, at the 40. See what happens. Ogba is in attack mode for the Dolphins. The air horns are back in Miami. That's nice to hear. Wide open to Kincaid. To secure first down. First and 10 to Miami 28. Look at that. Cook took a loss to a game. It'll be 2nd and 7 at the Dolphin 14. That was a nice escape right there. We gotta give the kid credit. You gotta give the kid credit. Great effort. Miami defense is blitzing, folks. Let's see what happens. That's the 14. Miami's 25-yard line. Josh Allen. Good job by the Miami defense right there. Linebacker Jordan Brooks. Yeah, people call this, these stupid Dolphin fans call him a eyes, a scrub. Look at this coverage by Jordan Brooks, covering a wide receiver like Curtis Samuel. What a job by Jordan Brooks. Jordan, I got a question, bro. Why number 20? See what Allen does here. Throws it away. You know, it's funny. Josh Allen had a big lane to run, and he didn't run. And I guess the GM, is Tua, is happy that they're only going to get a field goal out of this. All right, 43-yard field goal attempt by Fab. Let's see what happens here. Straight down the middle. 10-7 Buffalo, folks. Bills 10 points off Dolphin turnovers. 12:41 to go in the half. 10-7 Buffalo. That field goes right down the middle. Let's see what's in here. Towards garbage. Oh man. Bizarre game so far. This game is very bizarre. After this game is over, I'm going straight to sleep. I'm not even thinking about it. And I'll see you all tomorrow night, 10:15 Eastern. And give me a nice afternoon nap. Definitely gonna get me an afternoon nap tomorrow. And Andy Jassy, they have Amazon Sports Entertainment with Roger Goodell and a very empty luxury suite in Miami. Oh man, 10-7 Buffalo. Here we go. Uh, Miami first and 10 at their own 30. Second and 7. Could be coming back. Nice run, though. All right, holding on Armstead. Second and 17 for Miami at their own 23-yard line. Tua drops back. Will be 33. Good play by Juno Smith and Tua. Tua did the flip pass. 11 minutes to go in the half. Tua drops back. Overthrow. That was a fastball by Tua. Woo! Hmm. Let's see what Miami's going to do. Look like Miami's going to punt. Miami has a tremendous punter. Bailey had a monster game on Sunday. Buffalo have it first and 10 at their own 15 with just under 11 minutes to go in the half. Tua threw that ball too fast. Oh, let me see who's here.
Uncle Mace.
Hey, Melina, how you doing?
Oh, I've been waiting for a good 10 minutes up here.
Hey, I
It's
tell
been,
everybody when I'm focused on these
I
games,
know nobody can get your attention. You on to a watch tonight?
am I tour watch night? Nah, not really.
But listen, I got Finns to win tonight. I think it's gonna be a close game though.
You took the Fins in the 2.5?
I think Finn's gonna win tonight.
Okay, I'm not going to argue with you. You know me, I'm just doing the game. But this is a big game for Miami. It really is. They have to win this game.
And Jalen Wright debut for Miami tonight.
He looked good, but they called it a holding penalty on one of the linemen. He was running good up the middle.
Yeah. Big up Charlie in the chat room. We was live
What's up, Charlie?
earlier. Uncle Mace. We were doing an Arsenal preview for the game on the weekend.
What's
Then
up,
I
Charlie?
saw you was live, and I wanted to say it's been a while since I come up here, so I wanted to come and see how you're doing. First of all, I hope you're doing better health wise. Um, Hopefully
Thank you.
things are much better with you. 305. I know he's not in the chat room tonight, but thank God he's back. Um, he got a new phone, and good to see the family back together again.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
the people watching in the clouds. I was on a stream with Bargav tonight, and can you believe it? Me and Bargav actually didn't argue for once on a stream.
You two argue?
All the time. Bargav disagrees with me all the time about soccer. He takes things very very Manzano with the Dolphins. He's very high standards type of. He doesn't give no time. He wants results right away, and he's aiming really high when we're in a rebuild phase. Um, so then I saw you were live tonight, and I thought I'd pop by because it's been a while since I joined your chat room, Uncle Mace. I'm glad to hear you're getting better health wise. We all love you, and it's you best believe that all this chat room shows love and support to you all the time. So I was really upset when Moss told me that you was in an emergency. Then he said you back because I missed the daytime stream. I think Moss was watching news, so he told us you were not well.
Yeah, we was talking about Johnny Manziel's funeral on Monday.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that was a sad day, man. Yeah, that was a shocking, big loss for the community. It's almost NHL season. Uncle Mace, you gonna do NHL
Yeah,
draft?
me and Moss can talk about that next week. Meanwhile,
Wait.
Josh Allen, Josh Allen threw a football that was beautifully thrown.
Hey, shout out 305 in the house.
Is
305.
he in the building? Well,
He's
let
in
me
the
bring him
chat
up.
room. Big up, bro.
Oh, he hit him in the head. Yeah, terrible.
You hear Shannon Sharp lost his job over some madness.
Oh, he was caught doing something.
Yeah. I think
I
I think this is where you're gonna say, I'm gonna leave that alone.
ain't gonna leave that alone.
Yeah. Uncle got caught doing the madness.
Yeah, Buffalo first and 10 at midfield
Hey, Uncle Mace, you gonna be live on the weekend for the games?
on Sunday. Yes, Tampa
Okay.
Bay, Detroit. Yeah, and me and Moss are gonna do hockey next week because training camp
What about
opens next week.
Niners?
Niners, who they're playing this week?
Vikings
Vikings. No, I'm not doing that game.
and Patriots.
Niners, Vikings. No. Tampa, Detroit's a great game.
Tampa, Detroit, yeah. Giants,
Rematch of the playoffs a year ago.
Chargers, Panthers, also Sunday.
No, no, God, no,
You're not sitting through these games.
no. And Dallas, New Orleans is gonna be awesome on Sunday.
I can't wait
That's
till
amazing.
hockey's back, Uncle Mace.
To who?
Hockey, I can't wait till hockey season's back.
Yeah, we'll do that. Me and Moss will do that up here on Wednesday as NHL training camps open.
Oh, okay. You gonna cover preseason?
A little bit, but when the
Are you
What
gonna
is,
do a draft up here next week?
who?
Oh, okay.
Who next week?
NHL draft,
NHL draft. It was in June.
like fantasy draft, league draft,
No, nah.
like for the NBA. There's the NBA fantasy draft.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing I'm not doing hockey fantasy.
Oh, okay.
Moss is though.
Yeah, he is. I don't know if he made the leagues yet, but I know Moss loves his fantasy. He's live right now. I'm in both chat room tonight.
Yeah, no, Moss is pumped up for this game. I'll get pumped up when Jordan Love comes back.
Jordan Love, your favorite player. You
When
like
Love comes back, I come back.
it. Hey, how's Tony doing? I'm not seeing Manzano. I think since last weekend in the chat room.
Manzana keeps saying dumb things. You ain't gonna see him anymore. Right,
he go,
Buffalo second and 17.
he goes in a lot of Dolphins chat room.
Yeah, we I got my spies. We know what he been doing, and Canes. We know what they've been doing. Those are Dolphin fanboys, and they hate being called fanboys.
Yeah, Bargap calls me a fanboy in the Arsenal community. Shout out 305. Much love and respect. It's my birthday tomorrow, Uncle Mace.
Yeah, we'll give you a big shout out tomorrow.
I'll be up here tomorrow night stream.
Oh yeah.
Be a good one tomorrow night, Friday night stream.
Wow. What a throw by Josh Allen. And what a catch. First and goal at the half-yard line. Boy, Josh Allen is putting on a show tonight, folks. Wow. You know, for guys that get so much hype, Jalen Ramsey's been getting toasted this year. Touchdown Buffalo.
I don't have red zone.
James Cook.
I'm a bit behind. I don't have a league pass.
This game is on Amazon. 17-7. Buffalo.
Oh
Just
yeah.
like that. They just own the Dolphins, folks.
Shout out Gems.
And since Joe Robbie, listen to this, folks. I mean, excuse me. Since Stephen Ross has bought this team in 2009, Buffalo, the last 15 years, is 13-2 in Miami. That doesn't make sense because Buffalo wasn't good 15 years ago. 17-7 Buffalo, folks. They drove 84 yards, and you can see the exasperation on the Dolphins with their body language saying, "Here we go again." Wow. 305 is with us now, joining the party. Jim saying what's up to Melina. Charlie got footballs in there. What's up, 305?
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
Well, you know me, I'm not feeling good that Buffalo is getting it together right now.
Hate these motherfuckers.
Hey, maybe Dolphins come back. It's not over yet.
It ain't over yet. See, we gotta put Buffalo asses down. I hate Buffalo.
I know you did because you don't ever curse what you just said a minute ago, a second ago.
I'm so pissed off about Buffalo.
Big task at hand. What's up, family? You know I got the Knicks in the finals. You know that.
Yeah, he tried to recruit me to the Knicks.
Ooh, big task.
Yeah, because they got
I
pressure.
can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do it.
I ain't leaving no TV with
No,
the Leafs.
I can't
I
do it.
can't. I can't do it.
Shame on you, big task.
I
But
can't do it. Nope,
I am picking them to go to the finals, but I cannot ever put on the Nick jersey.
I can't do it.
I can't do
Uncle
it.
Mace, if the Knicks get to the final, I ain't ever gonna hear the end of that shit.
You better believe it. And you're going to see a lot of Nick fans come here and say, Mace, how did you know?
Yeah. Hey, 305, how you been, bro? Long time, man.
So I'm sitting back chilling. Just my phone was broke.
Yeah,
I'll
bro,
let
I
you two
heard you
talk.
had
I'll
to
be
get a
back.
new phone and everything.
Yep, but phone was broken. Plus I ain't had a phone for about a month.
Yeah, I checked your last stream. We couldn't find you. I ain't seen you in my chat room, in Maz's chat room. I ain't seen you here.
And plus, I had to start me another. I had to start another account.
Oh, you had to
I'll be
make a
back in
new
a minute.
account. Yeah.
305, you got that Dolphin Charger rematch I sent you?
Yep. Did you get that Green Bay and Chiefs rematch
Sell it.
from 1989? Oh shit! Oh dang, it's quiet.
How, how do you feel about the Dolphins this season, bro?
Ah,
You got Seahawks next week.
I'm still gonna ride with the Dolphins.
Of course, yeah.
I ain't take my talents out of town like Manzano to San Diego Chargers.
Yeah,
I can't do it. I'm
because
staying
he
right
like
here.
because he's obsessed with Aaron Rodgers.
That's why I'm
I
staying
ride
right
or
here.
die. Raptors, Leafs, Arsenal, Team Canada.
I'm staying right here in South Florida.
Yeah, yeah.
595.
595.
And plus, I drove on I-95. See,
Oh, did you hear the report? I think Uncle Mike just stepped out for a little bit. Um,
Yeah, yep. I'm in now.
I didn't
Let's
know
see what's
Amazon
happening.
showing the games. Is that just for America or everywhere?
Um, Everywhere. If you got Amazon, you can get the game all over the world. That's why they got the football and the NBA.
Amazon Prime.
I think
Yeah,
it's a setup.
I already paid for that.
$9.99 a month.
Yeah.
Well, when the NBA gets it next year, when the NBA goes to Amazon, I heard it's going to be $2.99 for the NBA package. NBA is greedy. They're greedy bastards.
Let's go, Miami. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, third and one for Miami, 4.5 to go in a
Oh, it's
half.
on the zone. Is it on the zone?
I don't know. Check.
Prime Video.
Third and one. I think Ingold's going to get the ball. Yep, I was right. Buffalo stuffs him. He lost 3 yards.
Damn.
So
Hey,
the Buffalo defense, they're going to go for it. McDaniel's looking at his play sheet. This is big for Miami because if they don't get this,
it's
Buffalo gets the ball back. And if they score, they get the ball back to start the second half.
Could be the dagger right here.
yeah,
Exactly.
it's not looking good. Uh
Let's
oh.
go, Dolphins. Let's go.
Here we go. Fourth and
Come on,
two.
Dolphins.
Tua drops back. He's trying to run. They sacked him. So Buffalo gets the ball at the Miami 48.
Come on, Josh Allen.
There is a lot of Buffalo fans in Miami, which is
Mm,
embarrassing.
When's Jordan Love back?
Week 8.
Oh wow.
That's why I said, right now I'm on football hiatus until he gets back. I'll tell you one thing, it feels good to do these other games. I mean, I'm looking forward to Detroit Tampa Bay on Sunday.
Oh, Detroit is a good team to watch. Yeah, that's
You know,
gonna be a good game. Detroit Tampa.
Saints Cowboys is going to be good Sunday.
Hey, Uncle Mace, I was just about to ask you. Did you watch the Cowboys last week?
No, thank God.
Hey,
I bet on them.
dang.
I won Dallas.
you bet on it?
Yes.
But you ain't watch us?
No.
Hey, we won you some money.
I was
Oh,
up
come
here with
on, Uncle Mace.
IK.
Uncle Mace, we blew their backs out.
I'm going to leave that alone, folks.
Come on,
I
Broncos
did
got
not.
saved.
I did not hear that, folks.
Uncle Mace, come on. Cleveland got nothing on us.
Folks, listen to me. Take the Saints plus 6.5 in Dallas. And I'm going to
Bark
tell you
up
the difference.
backstage. Bark up
And I'm
back.
going to tell you. And I'm going to tell you the difference in this game, folks. The Saints offensively is loaded. Dallas only has one guy. Remember, last week Dallas won with special teams and defense. Give Dallas a lot of credit. Everybody in the locker room was happy. Dak got paid at 11:30 that morning. Good vibes in Dallas. But the Saints, folks, that defense is off the chain. I may have underestimated the Saints, but that running game is ridiculous. That's going to be a good game Sunday, folks. Dallas, New Orleans is going to be good. 1 o'clock Eastern time. Cowboys home opener too.
Yeah.
And next week, we'll be in Pittsburgh next week for the Steelers home opener against the Chargers. And next Sunday, I will show you with the terrible cows, the Steelers defense being introduced next Sunday. I'll show it to you. That's our game next week. Meanwhile, back to this game. Miami stuffed again, and Buffalo, if they could score here, that will really, you can tell Buffalo got the swag, folks. Here we go. Josh Allen, first and 10 to Miami 48.
Papa Shango curse.
Good night, folks. Bell is gone. 49-yard touchdown run, 24-7 Buffalo, folks.
Damn.
And they are booing the Dolphins here in Miami. Booing them. And they deserve that. They
Uh-oh.
deserve it.
This is not.
Buffalo has walked in here. Big O said McDaniel had to prove himself. And right now, Buffalo is a runaway freight train, folks.
Oh no.
Gas station.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can
Uh-uh.
look at the two teams, folks. Buffalo knows they own the Dolphins, and the Dolphins look lifeless. Like the bully's been beating them up for everyone to see tonight, which they have.
Like the Bruins and the Leafs.
Like
Mm.
Philadelphia. Hold up.
And the daddy, which is everybody now in the media is calling Josh Allen the daddy when it comes to the Dolphins. Wow. Wow. This is embarrassing.
Well,
305, do me a favor.
Right here.
Say it again about what you said about Buffalo a couple of minutes ago.
Buffalo
I'll say it.
still
I'll say it for you. I hate fucking Buffalo. There you go.
Fuck Buffalo.
There you go.
God,
This
God
is a
damn.
bad look, folks.
Yeah, where was the run defense? What the hell?
Yeah, Bobo, you talking about Super Bowl with this Dolphin team, bro. Try to tell you.
See, my thing was like I felt like you guys could like could you get hot though? That's the thing. But like I mean, you still got to win the division. What the hell?
Like I
Hey,
said, you
man,
look at
Buffalo.
Buffalo, they know they own the Dolphins. 305. Did you hear the stat I said earlier?
Uh-uh.
Get, get ready for this. Since Stephen Ross has owned the Dolphins, 15 years, Buffalo is 13-2 in Miami.
In Miami too. In Miami.
And Buffalo used to suck. Remember? They
Yeah.
weren't good.
Yeah,
Josh
yeah, yeah,
Allen
yeah.
got there. And that was in 2019 because in 2018, mm,
And Tom Brady said on Buffalo.
yeah,
Yeah. So
isn't
so
that
so so Miles, what's missing today?
what's missing with Miami?
Yeah, like if you're like say one department, I'm pretty sure it's like all around. But like, which one would you say is like the
No confidence.
no low confidence?
Buffalo is beginning to is bullying them like they always do.
Because goddamn, like at some point, like you have to get over like Josh Allen. Like that's the thing. Like
I'm tired of these motherfuckers. Every day I'm tired of Buffalo.
so, as Tyreek showed up today,
He's played well when he got the ball.
as
It's not about him. Tua is just looking lousy.
yeah, so Tua being Tua with the
Tua being Tua.
No, he just be talking.
yeah, I told Mel all
Hmm.
week. I'm like, yeah, like Tyreek Hill is gonna show up in this game, but
To Tula did some talking this week.
Yep, I heard him.
I
But he
mean,
was honest though. He said until we beat the Bills consistently, they own us. He's right.
yeah, but like I mean, the thing is, like Tua has like some of the best options as a quarterback. Like he's just not that good.
Tried to tell you, Bogov, against bad teams, this offense is great. Against good teams like the Bills,
Yeah,
they're
like
down 24-7 again.
yeah, it's the pros. It's hard to make up the differences, but Tua showed like some improvement.
The
God damn.
coaching is the problem. He doesn't go the extra mile to make the team better. And the owner said, and I tried to tell iTest this last Sunday, the owner wants an exciting football team. He don't care about winning Super Bowls.
Ooh,
He
here we
cares
go. Like
about excitement.
so, A Chain gets it to like A Chain.
I also tell you one more problem. This is the most important problem. It's like a Buffalo home game. It's like 40,000 Bill fans in the stadium tonight.
Yo, they surprised. I think I was there for like one game where like you get people from up north. It's like wow, it's insane. Like how many people travel travel from up north for these games.
Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. You
Like
gotta
this is
start.
like this is their vacation for the NFL. Like I mean
Yeah,
NFL.
you're right.
It is their
True.
vacation.
Yeah, that's
Because
the problem.
I remember being on South Beach and I'm like, what you guys come for? It's like, oh, we came for the Dolphins game. It's like this is their. They look out for this. They look out for this.
94, 90.
Yeah, people say there's like no culture in the NFL, but like people do travel. Like people do travel.
1990.
What 305?
It's like 1990 over again.
Yo, who's the I mean, it's still kind of early, but like one touchdown like makes it what, like two possession game, like one possession game.
Yeah, I think Miami has to score
Yeah, they have to like score
on this
ahead.
drive. They have to score. They have to score here.
So what's been wrong with the defense? I guess like because you guys gave Jalen Ramsey his contract, but I know he was still injured, but like he got burned
Mhm.
last week. He got burned pretty
He
bad last
got
week.
burned tonight for 50 yards.
50 yards.
Yeah, the guy caught it out of the backfield and caught it at that 1.5 yard line, and then Buffalo just ran it in.
You think he's
Like,
on the decline? Is he on the decline, or is it just injuries?
oh, I don't know. I really don't know. I just know this. Uh, Tonight, you are seeing why Buffalo owns Miami in this first half alone.
It's
Yeah, because
Oh man,
disappointing.
no, it is disappointing. I didn't expect this. I thought like this would be the one time like they have like
This
the
is the
and they
games
were
where
lucky to win.
Uncle Mace.
Yeah, yeah, man.
This is the games where you guys supposed to turn up the most.
yeah division
And they
game.
never do.
Division
In
game.
your own division.
Not in the division, good teams. They don't beat good teams.
And this is at home.
Yeah,
It's
yeah. I
embarrassing.
just said it. Since our owner bought the team, and Buffalo wasn't good 15 years ago.
No.
From
Uh,
17 years ago.
yeah, they're 2-13 against the Buffalo is Miami's 2-13 at home against Buffalo. To me, that's very alarming. Josh Allen wasn't around 15 years ago.
I mean, how many times did you beat them last year, like in the division?
Buffalo swept Miami. They always
They
sweep
swept
Miami.
them. Yeah, they swept you.
How many timeouts Miami has?
I mean,
Three.
Okay.
do you know how like I know Mostert has that like chest? Is it like chest? It's like a
With the
chest
chest
injury.
contusion?
Yeah, chest contusion. That's what, like 1 week. That's like another week. I'm guessing.
I guess, but A-Chain has played good tonight.
H like. I mean, H a good like back, but
Wow. Miami just lost 6 yards right there. Speaking of A-Chain, he lost six.
It's just going from bad to worse.
yeah, you guys are supposed to be like Arsenal. You guys are supposed to be like Arsenal. That's supposed to be your.
Wow. I know how Mr. Miami feels. I'm just holding it in. Wow.
Yeah,
This is very
uh,
disappointing.
there's a lot of fans there's a lot of fans across the globe. I'm like,
I'm talking about this like an 89 over again.
Go ahead, Bargo. You were saying about fans over the globe?
yeah, there's a lot of fans across the globe for who support the Dolphins.
I
Like I
know
know
they're big. They're big in London. They're huge in England.
Brazil's another one.
Yeah.
I think yeah. I guess I don't know if with the Brazil thing. I think is it just the same time zone? None.
Sorry, Uncle Mace, have they ever gone to England?
Yeah,
Did they
yeah,
ever do what?
Gone to England, Dolphins. Like for
Yeah, a few times.
Oh yeah.
yeah. They're either
Yeah.
going to they're either going like Wembley or like the other scumbag stadium.
Yeah,
Oh
they
yeah.
went to. They was in Germany last year.
Oh.
All right, Tua, 3rd and 11 at the Buffalo 46 with 33 seconds to go. Let's see what happens here. As Tua is trying to run, this is not. You got to be kidding!
3 and
Wow,
45. Damn.
Buffalo! You let Tua get 12 yards on the ground.
No, they got to get at least like a field goal from those drive.
No, we get first
Oh,
down.
yeah,
I
it is
mean,
the
nah, I
first
mean,
one. Wow. Tyreek Hill pissed off. What else is new?
is that like? I mean, he's the best player in the NFL. Like, he would be pissed off though.
Wouldn't say he's
Or,
the best. He's
well,
probably
well, well, well. Okay. according to the
Uh,
NFL, according to the NFL
to the
players.
players, yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know if you who do you think is the best player in the NFL? You're always
Mahomes.
gonna give it to quarterback.
I would have questioned Mahomes.
You're always gonna give it. Okay, you're gonna give it to quarterback.
All right, folks. Miami has one timeout. They're at their 30. So at best, it looks like they're going to get a field goal out of this, which is not good. Down 2 touchdowns at halftime. They only got one timeout left.
Yo, how's Waddle been?
Waddle's been okay. The problem in this game is two things. Tua threw 2 picks.
Yeah,
Miami had to punt 3 times.
yeah, because I guess 2 weeks in a row, like, have they figured out like the Miami offense? Like, have like coordinators like figured out like the Miami offense?
Again, Bogov,
Yeah,
against good teams, this offense doesn't click.
yeah, but last week Jacksonville was the same thing though.
I don't look at Jacksonville as a good team.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like, do you think the coordinators?
We beat Michael Parsons.
Because last week Jacksonville like had their moments last week. I was very surprised.
Yeah, they did.
Come on, Miami, let's go. Let's go.
All right, Miami, no more timeouts.
Yeah.
It looks like the ball is at the Buffalo 16, right? 305?
23.
23? Okay.
We beat Michael Parsons. Checkmate.
1-6 last year against good teams. And you beat Michael Parsons on a field goal. Remember that.
He's
Five.
on penitentiary lockdown. Like
Wow. Now I can see why Tyreek is pissed off. They've been running a lot of in arounds with him, and he's been getting some nice chunk yards. Two catches for 16 yards. No wonder why he's pissed off.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure like he wants at least 150 yards every game, but
I think Tyreek, to be honest with you, he's quietly at night wondering how the hell did the Chiefs win 2 Super Bowls without him. And the Chiefs have had no receivers since he walked out the door. They won 2 Super Bowls with no receivers.
I mean, one of them was like the game of like the century. The other one was close, but like definitely the better team. I don't know. Actually, no, they weren't the better team. Like the first time, like it wasn't the better team, and it's like Mahomes had like the ankle injury, right? Yep. That was like the legendary game. The second one is like the second one, I think it was just like came down to the wire. Do you still like fault the 49ers for that second one?
Yeah. This guy, what's his face? Didn't get it done. Brock Purdy. He should have first and goal at the 5, and you had to kick a field goal. Come on, man. Mahomes gets the ball. He's going to get yards down the field.
We had 16.
I know Miami. I got it on, brother. 12 seconds to go. Let's see what they do.
I mean, the other thing was like 49ers were lucky to be where they were.
I think the 49ers are the best team in football, man. The problem is they cannot beat the Chiefs.
And Chiefs still own Buffalo.
Well, I know one thing. They own Buffalo, yeah. I know one thing though. I know ITEST don't want to. He denies this. The Lions are here, folks.
No, I mean, if they made it to the Super Bowl last year, that would have been a nightmare matchup for the Chiefs.
The Lions are here, folks. A lot of people in denial about that, especially Cowboy fans. They're in denial.
It was a gritty win last week, but
Week 6. We'll have it up here, folks. It's your late game on Fox. Detroit at Dallas.
I mean, with
and Lamar St. Brown is looking forward to that.
Jordan Love's injury, that division is pretty much going to be wide. The gap is going to be so wide now.
All
We'll
right, the
see.
Dolphins going to kick a field goal. I said Detroit was going to win that division for the longest.
Yeah.
I told people about Green Bay, but nobody wanted to listen to me. Right, 305?
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
told them they're not ready to win yet. They're not
and
ready to win.
I mean, from my eyes, from the games I watched, I thought like the Eagles were actually decent. Like they were really
That's
gritty.
why I picked to go to the Super Bowl.
Um, the what is it? You know the Rams weren't that bad. The Rams weren't that bad. Like they actually
I
like
agree.
made a decent comeback.
I
Lions were
agree.
really gritty. Lions, like there was a
Lions.
point where I'm glad they didn't like concede to the momentum.
I'm
Um,
doing Lions Tampa next week. I'm on Sunday.
so with the Dolphins, I feel like the offense is there. It's just a matter of like, could they get hot? Could they get hot? That's still I still like stand by that one, but
it's the quarterback.
Mop 30. What's up, Iman? Can
yeah, but
anybody else
Still don't.
besides?
yeah, but
I'm
what
still
happens when you get like Mostert back? Mostert and like A-Chain like healthy though. Could that open up some stuff to you
Against bad teams.
against bad teams? Yeah.
Against the good teams, no. They've proven it over and over again.
every team go through that.
I mean, I heard
This
about
is still,
the Browns with Deshaun Watson, but is it is that still a
I have
team?
no clue. I stay away from that stuff.
No, football
Folks,
wise.
this is our game Sunday. I hope he comes back. I hope he has a good game Sunday in Jackson. We'll be in Detroit Sunday, folks. There it is. Baker Mayfield, Aiden Hutchinson, the throwdown and mowdown rematch of the divisional round last year. Sunday, I'll be on the air at 11:35 Eastern, and we will be in Detroit Sunday. I am looking forward to it.
Did you see what
Um,
you? All right, let me ask. What do you make of like? Did you see what you wanted to see from like the Ravens, and then what you think about the Steelers?
The Steelers, I love their defense on Sunday. The Ravens, I just can't take them, man. I can't take them.
Just because they're like,
Boring as hell. Quarterbacks overrated.
uh,
They
it's
you know,
like
are.
what, you just not a fan of like Lamar Jackson, or like he's just he has nothing to prove in like the regular season.
Doesn't do nothing in the playoffs, Bog.
Yeah,
And when you're like that, after a while, at least Josh Allen can't beat the Chiefs.
yeah.
That's his problem.
and Tom Brady still on Tom Brady still on Tom Brady still on Buffalo and Josh Allen.
No, I'll be
Shut
honest. Like that's all the games I caught. Like I didn't catch like the West Coast games, but I will say like the one thing I'll say is Trevor Lawrence. Not like Trevor Lawrence was interesting. Like he had his opportunity against like you guys.
He sure did Sunday. And if ETN didn't get stripped, it was
Oh
about to
yeah,
go up.
yeah. That changed the game. That changed the game. Yeah.
He gets stripped. Next play, Tua to Tyreek, 80 yards, new game.
Yeah, but still, like Trevor Lawrence could have showed his like class though. Like he could have been like he could have calmed everything down with that like final drive.
I think Jacksonville got a lot of problems. I do.
I mean, I
Something
saw.
about them is missing.
I mean, I saw the what's the name? Anthony Richardson like a long throw, but what you make of that team?
That guy sucks, bro. So,
I mean, that's fine. That's fine, but I mean,
I
would you?
mean, yo, ball off. Be real. He only completed 9 passes in that game.
No, no, no. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, people have that criticism. It's like he can go missing like half the game, have like one highlight moment, and
I mean, no, he threw two. I'm fair. He threw two beautiful bombs for touchdowns.
do you think like Aaron Rodgers is coming back? By the way, like, will we see the real Aaron Rodgers back?
I think it's going to take some time. I think one thing the Jets got going for them, You know, Tennessee, New England, and Denver. The next three games, they should win all three.
Mm,
I think that too many people jumped
yeah,
all over the Jets for no reason because people don't like the hype about a team that's always been losers.
yeah, yeah.
Imagine if the Lions last year didn't live up to what they did, but now, you know, I got you, Iman. I got you. Now, people like me, I see the arsenal that they have. Detroit's going to be a tough out, folks.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, I said
yeah,
the thing when he wants to say.
yeah. I'm not.
Detroit's real.
Yeah, I'm not gonna beat that horn. Like I said, I don't want to sound like I'm like
You can,
that.
brother, you can,
I'm not gonna sound like I'm that into the Lions.
brother,
Like,
you can beat the Detroit Horn.
no, I
You can.
can, but like I'll be honest, like I don't know everything about their offense, like some people do. So I have respect for that. Like, uh,
I don't know their whole offense, but I know when I watch them on TV, they put points on the board.
no, it's like interesting because like we were talking about this like when I test was on like last week, last time I was on, and we were talking about like the small margins in football. I'm still pissed off at the Florida Gators right now, but I mean after the Miami game. Um, but yeah, like some teams are just it's weird. Like some teams just have it. Some teams have that just have that good chemistry. Like and some people,
Jordan Hyman was up.
some teams have
Yeah,
like they,
some teams got it. Yeah, see, because you know what's cool about Detroit? They all started from the bottom.
yeah. So they came out together, and it's like see
Yeah,
that's the
now
team.
they're
Yeah, I mean,
gelling.
yeah. They're gelling, but it's
Hey,
crazy
I
because
don't
like
blame Detroit.
yeah,
I
but it's
don't
also like
blame. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
yeah, but like with professional sports, you can also have like all these people that are like really pros. Uh, like they should gel a little bit quicker together, right? But they don't.
Yes, they
And so
don't.
like
Yeah.
so that's why it's like a mixed bag with like it's like a mixed bag because some people are really good, like some people have the right pieces, some people they grew up together, and then like you
Hmm.
have like there's no like good way to like build a team though. There really is no good way to build a team. Like talent still like you still need like the right amount of talent though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right.
So what's better to have like coaching or talent in your eyes? Which one would you rather have, like coaching or talent?
Talent.
Because that it's much like you can have the worst coaching, but like yeah, talent will like still like find a way to like make it happen.
Yes, exactly,
Interesting.
exactly.
Because some people will say it's coaching, so it's like some people will say it's like coaching. So
Who's the coach?
no. It's just what I mean. It's like some people are just good at making like people fit together a lot better.
What a good coach does. Like I give you example. Your Dan Campbell
Yeah.
and 305 would agree with this. When we saw him in Miami, what a decade ago, right? 305.
2015,
Yeah, when he took over for Joe Philbin,
it was clicking.
you can, yeah, you can tell when he took over the Dolphins, he brought an edge to the Dolphins. See, the problem with the Dolphins is when they get a coach who's tough on the players, they fire him because they like their players to be soft.
I mean, all right. So, hey Mel, because we were having this debate earlier. Mel, what do you think is more important, like talent or coaching?
Sorry, pardon?
What do you think is better, like talent or coaching?
Um,
Would you rather have the best players, or like would you rather have like the best coaching?
I say the best players.
There you go.
But how
Hey,
come you
coach.
don't? How come you don't say that for Arsenal though?
Because we already have the best coach and the best player.
We don't have. I mean,
There
that's
you
Hey,
go.
coach. Deshaun Watson's in trouble again.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I heard. You know me, 305. I'm staying away from that.
I asked Uncle Mace about this.
Fired.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, the Shannon. There's a bunch of stuff happened. Shannon
Well, I
Sharp.
mentioned the Shannon Sharp.
I mean,
Uncle Mace gave me a. Uncle Mace hit me with the. I'm gonna leave that one word alone.
Leave that
We're
one
gonna leave
alone.
that alone.
the only thing I don't get with that one is like Paul Pierce got fired. Like, I mean, I guess like don't get me wrong, uncause influence, but I mean,
I ripped him up here when he did what he did.
what Paul Pierce?
Yeah, but
Uncle
he
Mace,
doesn't care. Yes, sweet.
that boy, big up that boy, my fellow England supporter.
Uh,
Mop 30. Yeah, you damn right, Iman. He was Mop 30 that day.
I'm, I'm still gonna ride with the Dolphins.
Of course, win, lose, or draw.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're not me and I test.
I'm staying right here in South Florida with my moonshine
Hey,
machine.
that
Shout
shit
out
was
that boy.
funny. What I test said about you on Sunday, even I had to laugh.
Hi, man. Look, even Imam bringing it. Oh, yeah. When I mentioned Shannon Sharp, Uncle Mace basically told me, be quiet.
I ain't
I mean,
telling you,
I
quiet.
mean, there was no. I mean, was there an actual video on the guy? Like, it was just
Yes,
Yeah.
it was. He did it live on Instagram.
yeah, but was there an actual like him actually doing it, or like was it like
Yeah, he admitted
voiceover?
he did it. He said he
No,
didn't care.
no. Was it actual sex tape, or was it like just him like noises and stuff like that?
It was the S word, yes.
All right,
With T.N.F.
whatever, whatever. I guess. I mean, but on the other hand, like
You
yeah. So
still on
like
ESPN?
the Tyreek Hill thing took over like the news space and stuff anyway. So I mean,
Did you see the body cam of that?
yeah, my
Oh,
thing.
that was crazy. That
That's,
time.
that's up the street from me.
So like the
That's
That's
thing
the
is,
world.
with me is like I saw in Florida, you're taught like like if you encounter a traffic stop, you're like license and registration, take your ticket and be on your way, right? So
but he
initially I thought he did nothing wrong. Initially I thought he did like nothing wrong. I still think that he did nothing wrong, just
Police
because
you?
like because
The police?
that's the way I was taught. Like that's the way I was taught. It's like take your ticket, be on your way, fight it in court. If you, I've gotten a ticket for going
you
25 into 20 before,
you
and
do
Police
know
you?
You do know Boghoff in Southern California.
yeah,
If he didn't roll his window down like he did with the Miami police, they would
yeah,
have shot up his car.
because I didn't
That's
actually
what they
know
do
that
in
part.
LA.
I didn't know that part either because like I didn't because in Florida like I mean I like I'll be honest like I never rolled I mean I didn't think like the window thing was it's not a legal thing in Florida, like it's not a legal thing like rolling your window down. So don't get me wrong, like I mean the guy he started off with like the whole like don't knock on my window like that, which I'll be honest, even though like that's a human moment, right? That's a human moment. Like we're analyzing it like afterward, but like um
Where
but
where Tyreek was
the thing is there's way more entitled people in the world. Trust me, I've seen way more entitled people in like Florida than Tyreek has, right? And this
where
guy was like this guy was like 27 that cop was like 27 years in service. That's what pissed me off about that. Like it's like he's used to like many different like personality types. Like you take him out, like you beat the pretty much like did the whole thing. It just didn't like
Oh,
it just didn't make Miami sound like in a good light though. I'll put it
you
that
know
way.
where
the
Like
police in Miami.
27 though.
The
But
police in
27 years
Miami.
though.
Oh, you go ahead.
27 years. 27 years, man. Like you're used to like variety of personalities, that guy.
the bottom line Boghoff when it comes to Tyreek Hill
Yeah.
is two things. Number one, he lied, and
Which one? Which one?
number two, he should have just rolled down his goddamn window. He know
See,
he's a block from the stadium, giving him his registration, his license, and ID, took the ticket, and drove off.
I didn't know that. I didn't know about the window part because I'll be honest. Like I've never had to like I've never been in that situation where like so I guess like Stephen A. Smith or what's that guy's name? Yeah, they explained it on
And
first
what
take. It's like roll
little
down your windows
equity,
completely. Roll down your windows completely. Like I
and
didn't know about the
what little equity Tyreek Hill had,
yeah.
now no one is ever gonna believe anything he says again.
Yeah, but you think I don't know, man. Like, I mean, I feel like as a Floridian, I feel like I could have ended up in that same situation. That's the thing.
knowing that
but
those
the thing
cops.
is, I would never like be that like I mean I would probably not be like don't knock on my window like that. Like that doesn't come out of my mind. You knock on my window, it's whatever.
The Miami police, they gonna mess with you anyway.
Yeah, but like 27 years of age, like
Wait, can
27
I
years
ask
in
something?
service.
Because I didn't watch that video fully. Bargav sent it to me, but
Yeah,
I didn't watch the whole thing properly. What did he lie about?
yeah. What did he lie about?
He said that he didn't do nothing wrong.
Oh,
I didn't think he did nothing wrong. Like honestly, in the heat of the moment, I thought he did nothing wrong. But
I
like,
but
just
it was
believe
it was
he
a
could have
traffic
avoided the
violation.
whole. He could cancel. He should have. He could have prevented the whole situation by just rolling his window down, giving his ID.
he did give him his ID though. He did give his ID though.
Yeah,
He's
and
just
then he
like
rolled the window back up.
yeah, but the thing is, like, because he's a celebrity, like he probably didn't want the attention though. There is a truth to that though.
All I know is that he embarrassed the organization. He lied again, and now no one's going to believe him again. Stephen A. Smith, 72 hours ago, because he doesn't like Tua at all,
Yeah,
always said Tyreek Hill's the reason why the Dolphins win. Now, he don't say nothing about Tyreek Hill anymore because he lied.
yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of people could have ended up in that situation because it was kind of like a human moment. But like, I mean,
Yeah,
uh,
but see, Bargoff, you're not looking at it the way as black men we look at it.
yeah, but I get it, like because he's probably a little bit more like privileged, right? He's definitely more privileged.
No, it has nothing to do with that. As a black man, he should just roll that window down, give him the license and registration. You know how bad it looked, bro? That damn cop ripped the door open by himself and
Yeah,
dragged him out and threw him on the ground, bro.
yeah, but he gave him like 6 seconds of warning though. Like, I mean, he's like, yeah,
But
Tyreek,
he,
listen.
but he did it though. That's the whole point.
No, it was really bad. It was really bad. But like for me personally, like I feel like I could have ended up in that situation too. Like I know
Me
because in
too.
Florida, it's just the way Florida is. Like I mean, license registration, I'll be on my way, right? But the thing
I
is, I
don't.
didn't know about the
I
window. I didn't
disagree
know
with
about the
that.
window. I didn't know about the
Yeah, I'm
window.
in that
I didn't know about the
situation
window part.
too.
Hold on. I never. I don't mean to play the race war here or the race card,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
but you telling me that shit gonna happen to a white guy? There's less
Yeah, there's.
than a 5% chance that happens to a white guy.
Hey, Mace, I've seen some people really entitled. Like, I mean, trust me. Like, there's some people that like.
Yeah,
Do you
but
know who I am? Do you know
they
who I am,
manhandled him
etc.
over a traffic violation. Really?
Like, do you know who I am, etc. And they will never get that treatment though.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
Mike,
like don't get me wrong, this guy's driving a Lambo in like the middle of like it's like
South Florida.
he's not exactly a threat either. That's the issue with it.
yeah, but those cops don't know that though. And like I
Yeah, but they're
said, that was in
27.
LA. They would have shot, they would have lit that
Yeah,
car up. He
no,
better be
no,
glad it was South Florida police.
no, because I learned like I mean I learned something from that, which was that is like just roll your
Miami
windows down
police is
when you
dirty.
stop. Like I never used to do that. I never used to do that. It was just like license registration, and then like be on your way. Like I mean,
Damn, here we go again.
All right, Buffalo driving again. Mike McDaniel shell shocked that
I mean,
Buffalo is running ramshot again on the Dolphins.
yeah, but what'd you make of like the teammates getting the treatment towards the teammates and like all that though? Like I mean, I feel
I
like
didn't like that at all, and I commended him earlier this week for being there for him.
yeah.
Teammates were great, and you know when you arrest Kadeus Campbell and you yell and scream at Juno Smith again, I'm gonna say it one more time. They better be glad this wasn't Los Angeles.
Yeah, so it this is the first time I heard because this is the first time I heard all those angles because like normally like all the places I've been, I feel like it was just different. That was just my opinion, but just my police stops that I've had. But I've learned something. I've learned something. I'll put it that way. But,
Great stop by the Dolphins. It'll be third and long. Jordan Brooks again. Here in New
Come on,
York,
man, let's go, baby. Let's go.
this is the difference between New York and, let's say, Miami and LA. Definitely LA. In New York, they would have
They killed him.
talked to him. No, New York, they would have talked to him, reasoned with him, and give him the ticket, and they would have escorted him to the stadium.
You see, that's the thing. It's like how that's the part that didn't make sense. You're like right outside the stadium, right? And it's like these are traffic cops, not exactly. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, like he's a big enough celebrity in
Damn
Miami, but
police
like
down
some
here.
people just don't know. Some people just don't know. But
I'm out Miami, by the way. It's because, and this is why I explained the other day when I was up here for the morning show. Not everybody follow sport.
yeah,
Like, if you heard what the officers said, both of the officers, the guy said, the one officer said to the one who was on the computer doing up the cop doing the ticket, he said, "Hey, I heard he's some superstar for the Dolphins," because he didn't know who he was.
yeah,
And the other cop said, "I don't give an F. I don't know him. I don't care. Get this
yeah,
ticket."
yeah. But this where I have issue with it is say take Tyreek out of the situation, right? Uh,
Yeah.
I'm rich enough to like own a Lambo. Like I'm not having Drew Rosenhaus come save my ass if this happened. It was a bit over the top. It really was a bit over the top. Like um uh just like how like just how quickly it escalated and stuff like that. But
But Chop Robinson almost had him 305. The bottom line is this, and this is something that, because I had to watch it. I saw the footage Sunday night, but the
Me
whole
too.
thing, it was at 3 o'clock in the morning. I saw the body cam footage on Monday, and it
yeah,
was telling. I mean,
like
Tuesday,
like
it was telling.
like Monday night or like Tuesday night
I
because it
saw
came
it
out
Tuesday
Monday night.
morning. It was telling. And that's why when I was up here Tuesday morning for the morning show, I apologized to the Miami Dade police because two things made me say the police were over aggressive, but they were right. Number one, Tyreek said this happens only to rich black men in America. And the cops said, "Yo, brother, look at us. Do you see us white? We're brown." Little comments like that get the police agitated.
I
Number
think they
two,
were. I think they were Latino, right?
Yeah, like it could have
Yeah.
been.
yep, all of them.
Listen, it could have
They
just
were
been a
all
human
Latino.
situation. It could have just been like I mean a human situation, right? Like obviously none of the it was just a cocktail. It was just one of those
Here's
like
the
cocktails
difference
that was gonna happen, right?
between here's the difference between civil workers and fanboys. Let me call them fanboys. Fanboys support their team no matter what, their players. Civil workers care about, especially cops, right? They get home
Yeah,
safe, they
yeah,
see
yeah,
their
yeah,
kids,
yeah,
and they care about making a better life for their family, putting their kids to college. That's real everyday human being stuff.
yeah, yeah,
And that's the difference. And I said up here Tuesday, like me and Miss Molina on Tuesday, when we was talking about 305, where is he? We worried about him. And I told Molina, I said, I care about people more as human beings than sports fans.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you mean.
Those cops, I understood where they were coming from. And that's why Stephen A. Smith changed his opinion. And a lot of people changed their opinion. He shouldn't have lied. That's the sad part. When he said, I did nothing wrong. And then the body cam shows he did the dumb shit by not giving the cops his license and registration and ID. That's all he had to do. Especially
And
that he was going in his world, he was going to work.
Yeah,
by the stadium.
it's a weird one because it's a weird one, Mace, because I did feel Tyreek's side. I did feel Tyreek's side. I'm not gonna lie. Like I
That
felt
boy
like
backstage.
All right, I got him.
I felt like it's like he did like he did like what he was supposed to, like license and registration, like and then like give me my ticket, right?
Bubba is how he did it, bro.
The law, like, I mean, listen, he didn't do anything like lawfully wrong, right? And he wasn't speeding, like he wasn't speeding like a. People were saying like it's like he was speeding like 100 miles down the road, like that wasn't the
Yeah, he was
case. Um,
speeding 60 miles an hour.
now, quite frankly, I didn't get the cop side. Like later on, the only reason I got the cop side is because I didn't realize that second part, which was okay. So the reason you asked to pull that window down, because I didn't know that part, because I'll put it that way. It never crossed my mind. I was just ignorant on that one. So like, so some people, like, it's like, yo, like you want that window down because like some people will
Mm-hmm.
actually, for gun reasons.
To get some air.
But the other part is like this guy is driving a damn Lambo in the middle of Miami, like in a decent area. 20, and this guy was 27 years. This guy had 27 years of experience. So you should have maybe thought about it better. Like, I mean, it's the least. It's less
Yeah,
risk
the
than
second cop that came in, the one that ripped open the door
Yeah,
and dragged him out and threw him onto the ground, he instigated the whole thing
First
because he
down.
wasn't the cop. I know he got like 20 yards. He wasn't the cop that pulled Tyreek over. The second cop was the one that really instigated everything. And he didn't have to do that. But these are cops. It's Sunday morning. The last thing they want to be doing is working on a Sunday.
no. I get that. I get that part because, like, I mean, I get the work ethic. Like like you said, civil service. It's like when you're going out, like it's like there's something that, when you're a cop and you're going into these situations, there's a certain mindset you got to have.
Yeah.
But
Miami police been dirty for years.
yeah, but it's like 27 years. Like you feel like this guy should be used to it though. To like completely like take him out like that, like it kind of felt wrong.
It'll be 3rd and 5 for Miami at their own 29. Hey, look. If it's amazing how people change their tune since that body cam came out.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I feel like both sides got talked about, like because of
That's
both
why I
sides got,
said both sides were
yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
But Tyreek could have diffused the whole thing by just rolling down his window, giving everything they wanted, take his ticket, and go to work. Go play the game. 3rd and 5, Miami at their own 30. They should. That's all he had to do.
The police down here, they gonna mess with you anyway.
Yeah, no, I
All
get
right,
that. I get that.
Tua threw a pick six, touchdown Buffalo.
Ah, man.
He threw a pick six. God,
Yep.
three interceptions in this game,
3 interceptions.
Yep.
in a marquee game.
Yep. That's what they always do, Bogos. Keep trying to tell you that.
God fucking damn. Yeah, this year like franchise quarterback, man. Come on.
He ain't no franchise quarterback. That's the problem.
Not
Yeah,
my
I mean,
quarterback.
you're not trading him. Like, what are you gonna do with him?
They're going to keep him because I've been saying this, and 305 knows I'm right. Tua is there to entertain. There's no pressure on him. There's no pressure on none of these guys to win anything. That's why they all got paid.
Yeah, I don't know, Mace. Like, I mean, you're making me reconsider some stuff, but I still feel like
Telling you
did not.
facts.
Tyreek did not deserve to like get the shit beaten out of him like that though. Like,
No, I never said he did, Bogov. All I said was if he would, and this is this young man.
yeah.
This young man is picked off 2 or 3 times tonight, by the way.
Yeah.
I was just about to ask that question. Like, I didn't want to interrupt the conversation. I just heard Tua has 3 picks tonight.
Yep. He just threw a pick six a minute ago.
I haven't been watching the game.
Total domination, Buffalo.
God
Bye,
damn.
Laro.
He's here. He get his ass up.
What's going on, Melina? Lauro in the building.
Boy,
What's up, brother Laura?
I
All right,
can't
get up
wait
there.
till the NHL's back, bro.
Laurel's up here. We're gonna talk
I
some
test
Texans too.
vaccine. Wow.
Hey,
Oh, I test is here too. Boy, the whole family's
Yeah.
here tonight.
here
I
we
wish
go.
you guys were here tomorrow night when we launch our new brand new show, Straight Football,
Straight football.
Great
dedicated to
football.
football. Talk nothing but the games this weekend. Coon, I need to watch now. It's over. No need to watch now.
If you got
Yeah,
if you got
Coon,
if
you.
if you got Caitlin, got that if you got that Caitlin in your bloodstream, get it out your bloodstream. Because NBA played out.
Who dropped? Melina dropped. Let's go. Let's go, Laurel. Get up here. Talk about your Texans.
Caitlin, or what's that girl name? Caitlin, and then the other lady, the other girl. I've been hearing about Caitlin.
I hope Lil do come up here.
Oh, I know you talking about Angela Angie Reese.
Her too. Don't even say her name.
No, we're not doing that, baby. When Tess is ready, we'll say what's up. Laurel, get up here, bro. Talk about
LeBron James. No, somebody gonna say LeBron James. Nuh-uh.
Yo, Mace, give me like a
Tyreek did nothing. Yes, he did, bro. Tyreek
Yo, Mace.
did everything wrong, bro. But like I said, both sides were wrong, but the officers did go overboard.
Yo, Mace, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. So keep
All
talking.
right, go ahead. Take your time,
I'm,
bro.
I'm
We
listening.
got Laurel coming up. Bargoff will be right back. Melina checked out for the night. We love you, Mel. iTest is muted. And the Dolphins, folks, this is a pathetic look. Wow.
I take no
Definitely,
satisfaction in hearing that.
definitely Tua's worst night as a pro. Oh, dude, Buffalo got the swag tonight, folks.
Who Buffalo take on next week?
I can tell you right there. I know they're in Rich Stadium next week. 3:05. They're in Orchard Park next week. Let me tell you who Buffalo plays next week. I know they're in Orchard next week. Then they go to Baltimore. Then they go to Houston.
Ooh.
2 losses.
I'm real
Ooh.
quick, please. You want to blame somebody tonight, Mr. 305? You want to blame somebody tonight? You blame Daryl Bevel, okay? I told you guys about Daryl Bevel. Told you guys about Daryl Bevel.
If Buffalo get through
Don't brag
these
on
next,
him.
bruh. If Buffalo get through this next month undefeated, unbelievable.
All right, next week, the Bills next week. I know they're in Buffalo next week.
I blame Tula because Tula when he get around them bright lights, he turned to a human statue.
You ain't lying. Tried to tell Bargoff that a couple months back. Gotta listen to your boy, your Uncle Mace up here. I know this team like the palm of my hand. And
Man.
embarrassing what's happened tonight. And I always keep it real with you guys. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't help when Buffalo got 40,000 fans in the stadium.
Yeah, don't.
305.
I'm right here.
No, I'm gonna tell you, Buffalo's on Monday Night Football against your Jaguars next week.
Okay.
Revenge. We're gonna get Jaguars. Gonna get them. Jacksonville on Buffalo.
ATN, man. And I like ATN too. ATN the beast. You got to hold on to the ball, though. That was unbelievable.
Sure was.
After the Jaguars beat the Browns, they're gonna beat Buffalo.
The Browns got some questions. They definitely do. So do the Steelers.
Yeah, we're gonna see Steelers next week up here against the Chargers.
Who's gonna start? That's the
Yeah, man.
question.
Yeah, Mace, I'm back. So
Damn.
What's going on, brother?
Bogov asked the question. I mean, yo, I'll tell you right now, after this game, no one's ever going to take them seriously again, bro. This is a bad loss, bro. This was an ass beating.
It's a ass whooping.
yeah, like I know a
What
couple.
coordinator?
I know a couple people that went to this game. Like, I mean,
I just came from through there. That stadium was tight.
yeah, like Thursday
Oh, yeah,
night game.
this game is packed.
Yeah, like Thursday night game, like division game. Like everyone's like ready for like a.
First down. We at the 19.
I still don't feel bad for you though, because like the Gators versus Miami was like probably one of the worst games I've ever seen.
So I ain't had no phone. See, I did watch the game, but I ain't had no cell phone.
Yeah, hey, appreciate your quarterback, man. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what, that guy's a gunslinger.
Yeah,
See,
Cam Ward, like he's a gunslinger. He's a gunslinger. Like
see,
it's crazy because like the same plays I saw like from his like pregame footage like last year, he did the same thing versus the Gators. Just incredibly more. The speed was quicker.
this
Like, you have a really good quarterback, so don't blow don't blow. You have a good team. Yeah, you have a good
stay
team.
with Florida State. My phone, my cell phone, that phone is completely dead.
I mean, what'd you make of Miami Hurricanes, Mace?
so far, so good, but they just like Notre Dame. They'll get tripped up.
You think they'll get tripped up? Like, I mean, I thought, you have a really good quarterback though. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, Notre Dame. They lost. They lost Saturday.
I was laughing my ass off, bro.
No, it's
They
fine.
gonna
It's fine. Yeah, I'll be. Yeah, I made that trip up there, so like it's. I'll be honest, like it was one of the worst like experiences.
Gainesville.
Yeah, Gainesville. Yeah, it was one of the worst like experiences.
I don't know why they keep calling us. I don't know why they keep calling us convicts. Notre Dame.
Notre Dame.
They keep calling us convicts versus the Catholic.
Since the 80s.
I was gonna say, you know what kind of like, you know what kind of school like Notre Dame is?
Wow. So Buffalo.
No. I mean, no. Notre Dame is something else. But
As the Miami fans are in tears, some of them in the stands right now.
no, because they expected like great hopes for the season. So it's like the first two games it's been like up and down. So
Yeah, it's disappointing. Man.
4th and 4, folks.
This has got to be the most disappointed night.
nah, you must have had like worse moments.
Oh! Tua is
Interception.
out and cuffed again, folks.
Ooh.
This is what I talk about when you cannot run. Hit them dead in the head, folks.
Yo, 89 should like caught that ball. What the fuck?
What is going on tonight?
He's a pro. You got to catch that ball.
Everybody's out there, hit him dead in the head, and Tua just went down now.
Damn.
If this is why, folks, Hamlin hit him a clean shot.
I bet you on my best they ain't throw the flag.
If this is why, no, Tua was running 305. He didn't slide. It was a clean hit for Hamlin. Hit him in the head, bro. Hamlin said, "Fuck this." Drilled him in the head. Tua is out.
What's up, motherfuckers?
What's up, bro? So it looks more and more. Tua's gonna have another concussion, folks.
What is
Damn,
going on
man.
tonight, man?
The
I
more
just seen that
Hamlin,
shit. Bruh, it's not even a
What's up,
big
brother?
hit.
Sir?
What's up, Mr. Duval? Motherfucker.
What's good with you, Tex? What's good, Lauro? I know I got some Texas shit talk coming. What's going on, Lauro, man? What's good, Tex?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up,
What's
everybody?
good,
Hey,
boy?
what's up,
That
man?
boy.
Hey,
That's
What's
my
yo,
up,
that
nigga,
brother?
dude.
man.
What's up, brother?
Hey,
Brother
hey,
Law?
that boy Tua just started throwing up the gang signs again, bro. I mean, God
hey,
damn.
this hit,
That
seriously.
same shit he was
Again,
doing a couple of years ago, bro. He did it
yep,
again tonight. That's scary, bro.
he threw
Yeah,
up
this man.
again.
Yeah. This man just showed up like CJ from like GTA.
Bro, he's not even supposed to, bro, he's not even supposed to be out there for, he ain't even get hit hard. Did you see the hit, Laurel?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw it. Yeah, I saw it. I
yeah.
saw
Yeah.
it.
Dude, that shit was an arm hitting the head. If that shit can concuss you, bro, he got no business playing football. Bro, when y'all see that hit, y'all gonna be like, that shit concussed him? Fool, it wasn't a helmet to
Unbelievable.
Wow.
helmet.
Yeah, I gotta see it,
No, it
man.
wasn't.
And y'all
Bro,
just
you
paid him
gotta see
all
it.
that bread too, dog.
All
God.
that
Yo,
bread, I
yo,
told them niggas, bro. I said, fool, why you gonna pay him? Why? Bro,
Unbelievable. On
keep looking
national
for a quarterback.
TV,
On
twice on
national
national
TV
TV.
again. Bro, even if he
there's
wanna
no way.
play, they're not gonna let him. Cause
Yo,
bro,
No,
there is no
he's a
way.
walking liability for the NFL. He could die on the field. And guess who hit
Bruh.
him? The motherfucker who almost died on the field, Hamlin.
all right. They got two
That's who
off
hit
the
him.
field.
If
Wait,
I
wait,
was
wait,
Tua, if I was
whoa.
Tua, I'd take my bread. I ain't taking no more chances, bro. That's your brain, dog. You got your
Bro, he
bread.
can't listen, Lauro. Even if he wanted to play, the NFL knows they
Yeah,
can't put him out there, bro. Like he's
it's
a
a wrap.
walking liability. He's
That
done
just
for. So
what does
there it
Miami do
goes.
now? What like that's oh
Uh,
bruh, this
yeah,
is crazy.
Hey, they
that's the thing,
need to
right?
see if Deshaun Watson to get his ass ran out of Cleveland and come to Miami, bro. Hey, how about if Deshaun Watson the whole time has been like pussyfooting in Cleveland? He's like, man, I don't want to play for y'all. Get
A
me the
lot of
fuck out
people
of here.
believe he. A lot of people
I
believe
think,
he
bro,
did.
bro, you do not just go from Deshaun Watson leading the league and passing with nothing around you to that shit we watching in Cleveland, bro. I don't give a fuck
Let
how
me
much
tell you
pussy he was
what
Bro,
taking.
y'all seeing how you stumbled off the field, man. Nah,
happened.
bro.
I'm
He
gonna
ain't
tell you
right
what
right now,
happened.
dude.
I'm gonna tell you
Lauro,
what
no,
happened.
no. All right, go
No,
Tua
ahead.
no,
did not see
yo,
Hamlin. Tua
yo,
didn't see
I don't.
Hamlin.
It
yo,
doesn't
Laura,
matter, Mace. Mace, did he hit him with a helmet?
No.
Okay, he hit him with a fucking arm, an
Yeah, but
arm
he
around
didn't.
the helmet.
That's my
Man, get
point.
the
I
fuck
said,
out, bro. That is not supposed to concuss you, bro. He didn't bang him with his shoulder pads.
Hey,
Bro. You
Tua,
know what kind of
Tua,
hit it was? That boy. He basically Tua was trying to like
oh yeah,
run him
yeah, yeah.
over, and he
Yeah.
just kind of like wrapped him around his head with his
Yeah,
arms.
his head,
That,
his to a helmet hit dude's shoulder pads, dog. Like
and then his
okay,
head hit the ground.
I
bro.
gotta
That's
see
what
it.
I'm
I haven't
saying,
seen it yet. I gotta see it, man.
bro. Tua lowered his head into him and got concussed. Fool, this man cannot play football. Fuck out of here, bro.
He can't if
I'm
that's
watching.
what it is, he can't, man.
I'm telling you, fool. When I saw the hit, I said, "You what? I know you're not
This is the
concussed from
second
that."
time on prime time though of all games. Twice now.
Come on,
Three
So,
times.
against
so
Buffalo
Prime
of
time.
all teams, against the player who almost died on the field, Hamlin. That's who hit him.
Yep,
Man,
Hamlin
fuck
hit
out
him.
of here, bro. I'm done with yo. That's why I ain't say shit. I was watching that shit. I
Uh,
was like, hold up. I know this nigga not concussed
this
right
is
now,
this is breaking news live on air.
bro.
yes.
This man cannot play football no more. There's no way.
So this guy was supposed to do like MMA training, to, like avoid these things.
Wow.
Man, fuck MMA, bro. He got a weak head. He got, you know how some boxers,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah,
you
yeah,
punch
yeah.
him and they
Why?
that
Why he?
shit.
They just showed his highlights of all his concussions. I don't know how to keep his head off the turf, bro. Like, yeah,
He's a
No,
little motherfucker, bro. And then he just got little this year because he was like, "Oh, I know how to slide now. I've been taking jujitsu, so let me lose some weight." And
Yeah, yeah.
look at you now. Your ass outfitted. You done, my nigga. Bro, if we see Tua back
Yeah,
on
they
this
gonna have
field,
this helmet, man, for sure.
come on, man.
Oh,
No,
you
I'm
know
talking
what?
about forever. They gonna make
He
him
might.
retire.
Wait a
The
minute. What
NFL
them?
is not gonna put
Yeah,
up with
make
that,
him
bro.
tired.
Hey, Tess, what them things called, man? I forgot,
What?
but what's the name? Jabril Peppers, well, one. Them little.
Oh, yeah, the little soft helmets, the soft
He
cuts.
might. He might need one of them, dog. Like,
But bro, I don't even think that'll help him, dog. I don't think
Like,
that shit
yeah,
will help
Yo,
man.
him.
so,
Like,
I think I
so
think
like
that nigga
NFL
got a
made that.
little ass brain and that big ass head.
So NFL made that legal, right? Like, I mean, you can wear like those soft helmets.
Yeah, you can wear that shit. Niggas just gonna laugh at you. They gonna call you pussy, but I don't
bro,
give a
you
fuck.
40. That shit looks
Yeah,
so
but
corny, man. Like, it really do,
Hey,
bro.
but
I
yeah,
can
but
understand
but
practice, but in game, like, come on,
bruh,
man.
now, bro,
you
Jabril Peppers, well, one for the New England Patriots. He
and you know
got it
what's
on,
funny?
but they, man, y'all had to Google it and look at it. But yeah, he wear one in game, bro.
No, he wear it's a couple players wore him in game. You know what's
Oh,
funny is that shit would have made a couple players not retire from
yeah,
head
but
injuries because the
yeah,
NFL didn't allow it in game. They only allowed it in practice. If that would have still been implemented in game, a lot of like I remember a linebacker for the 49. You remember Chris Borland?
Yeah,
You remember he retired the very next year because of concussion shit?
he
yeah.
was kicking ass too,
Bruh.
bro.
He was
That little
kicking ass,
linebacker
bro. That nigga, he
was
was the
fast.
next Erlacher. He was Erlacher, all that shit, all that,
Jack
Kinkley,
Thomas.
all that. That nigga, he retired because he was like, yeah, I can't protect my head. If that shit would have been around while he was around, he would still be here. So I'm all for a motherfucker playing. If you a real nigga, you don't care what nobody say about you. Dog. I'll wear one of them shit, protect
Oh,
my
Hey, that
brain.
shit, hey, but Tess, that shit do look goofy
You
as
a
hell.
different motherfucker,
It,
though.
it,
For
it,
sure.
it's goofy as fuck, but my nigga, I got a brain and I'm trying to protect it. Maybe you stupid as fuck. You like
They play
running into walls.
basketball. They play
Hey,
basketball. That's what I
bruh,
say.
I'm
But
not look.
I
nah,
like
I'm not a
football though.
football player. I'm a fan. I just think it look goofy as hell. That's all I'm
Nah,
saying, bro.
nah, nah. It's goofy as shit. I would never wear one personally. But if you was a nigga that was scared and was like, look, I need to protect my brain after football, wear that shit, man. Fuck what a nigga say about you, dog. You
yeah,
making millions. Fuck these peons, dog. Like real
Hey,
I
shit.
man,
hear
the
you,
way it's
sir.
looking now, bro, y'all season over with week 2, bro.
Who you
yeah, but
talking
Hey,
about?
I
I know you.
agree. Well, I never thought. I know I had no aspirations for the make it. I
Who the
always
fuck are you
said, when
talking
a
about,
playoff
Mason?
team.
I already put the kibosh on your quarterback. You want me to put that on CJ Stroud? I'll put a curse on CJ Stroud right fucking now, bro. Hold
hey,
on.
man,
Where my
CJ
voodoo
Stroud
doll
is covered with the blood of baby Jesus, dog. So you can
Man,
say
this nigga,
whatever you
bro,
want about it.
this
You
nigga
know,
was over here running around with Ice Spice or some shit, dog. He is not covered by Jesus. Not running behind that bitch. Stop playing with me, man. I know everything that go on in Texas. This nigga was chasing behind what's that bitch name, Mace?
Ice Spice.
You
It
talking
was
about
Ice
Amber
Spice, right?
Rose, dog? Man, what the hell?
He
Amber
wasn't, man,
Rose.
hold on,
There
time out,
you
time out,
go.
bro.
Amber Rose. Amber
CJ was
Rose.
not running down on Icy, bro.
No,
Was
no, it
he?
was Amber Rose. It was Amber
Amber
Rose.
Rose?
Amber Rose out of all bitches, bro.
Wow.
Fuck out of here with the blood of
Man,
Jesus,
man,
man.
he
That
gave a
nigga,
hitchhiker a ride, dog. That's all he did.
that's all he did, right? and read Bible verses all the way, right?
Jacksonville. Jacksonville.
hey, hey, bro, CJ, I'll put a kibosh on him right now. Hold on, where my voodoo dog? I'll put a
Put him on,
Texas jersey on him
Josh
right quick. Take that Green Bay jersey off of him real quick.
Oh,
Put a
and
Josh
Texas
Allen
jersey
making
on.
early statements for MVP right now.
Tua,
Bro, we all know what Josh Allen gonna do in the playoffs against Mahomes, so we ain't even
we
worried
gonna
about that.
throw like dominoes.
Tua tried to be a hero, folks. He was running up the middle. He did not see Damar Hamlin.
Man, stop talking
Hamlin,
How
about
can
him.
you not
Fuck
see him,
him.
man,
Good
and you put
riddance,
your head in his
man.
chest? Come on, man.
he
How can
didn't
you
see
not
him.
see him?
He didn't see him.
He lowered his head to
Hamlin,
run into him. I'm watching the
yep,
play. He lowered his head. He tried to run him over.
And
yep.
you know what?
Fuck.
I don't think that's what did it. after he rolled off of him, he hit his back of his head on that goddamn
Yep,
field.
on the ground. That's what did it.
Straight up, dog.
But
Straight
that's what
up.
I'm saying. For if that shit'll knock your ass out and concuss you, bro, you is not a football player. I'm telling you, cuz. There's no
Yeah,
way. I've had 2 concussions where I can't remember. Other than
Yeah.
that,
That thing, especially quarterbacks, man. That thing add weight to it. Like, how can you move with the soft helmet on as a quarterback? Would be crazy to me.
yeah,
man,
yeah,
that nigga need to
yeah, yeah,
retire, bro.
yeah. If you're snipering people like with your passing, like no one gives a crap. Like
Fuck you mean? Tua has been pussy ever since he came
no,
into
no,
the
no, no, not Tua, but like I mean, people are like, yeah, like soft helmet wise. You got the
They
soft
didn't
helmet.
get rid of Tua after this year.
Yeah,
bro.
some people.
He's not playing no more. Fool, the NFL won't allow it.
Yeah,
Dog, he
so
was on his
it
last
might be.
straw, bro.
We'll see. We'll see in the next couple days.
I'm telling you, fool, they know he's a liability. Any business, if you're a business owner and a
Right.
motherfucker in your company just keeps falling out, you gonna keep him employed or get him the fuck out of here, bro?
Goodell
Get him
on
out of
the
there.
phone with the lawyers right now. Like, yo, what's the next
How
step?
can we
Like,
get him the fuck out of here, bro? We need to get him on a plane back to Samoa
bruh.
somewhere, dog.
Ain't barely driving the contract, bro. God.
Like for real
Nigga
though. Like,
trash.
ooh
And
wee. This
I
is
told him that,
bad for the league for real. Super bad.
bro. But imagine the Dolphins, fool. I don't know what they thought they had, but nigga, you just set your team back years because you still got to pay him. Fuck what you talking about. You got to pay him. So now you gonna pay a quarterback that's retired and not on your team, and now you back in the quarterback hunt when you could have 4 years ago drafted Justin Herbert.
Bruh.
Motherfucker, Dolphins.
Bruh.
Dog, all right.
Like, what the fuck is going on tonight?
You know, you could do shit,
Mm.
but karma's gonna come one day. You feel me? You know what I'm saying, bro? So they were doing shit, and they were, oh, should we pay Tua? Should we go after Deshaun Watson? This is all the universe working against the Dolphins, because obviously they didn't have a
Why
plan. They had
though? Is the question. Why?
because okay, you had a coach in Flores that the team fucking was scared of. The defense was balling. All you had to
absolutely
do was
right,
keep.
Tess.
You feel what I'm saying? You had what you had. You said, fuck this. The quarterback is more important. You got rid of the coach who balling the fuck out in Minnesota right now as a DC. And then you brought in Mike McDaniels, which came from the 49. I understand it. But this is his first go round. You knew you didn't have a stable quarterback, bro. But y'all just said, let's surround him like with weapons like at Alabama and he'll be all right. But what you didn't understand was this motherfucker is injury prone, dog. And in the big lights, bro, he shrivels. I've not seen this man play a big light game yet.
You saw how he was doing in the up until he got hit. I mean, shit, man. Well, he had 2 interceptions, 3 interceptions, or some shit like that.
Bro, you put up 70 points. Let's just go over the last. You put up 70 points against a team, and the very next week, Buffalo kick your ass. And now they doing it again, dog. Get the fuck out
The
of here.
season just started. Like, this is
Just
bad.
started.
This is horrible, bro.
Bro, this man is on the front page of every news outlet after this game. Should the NFL make Tua? That's the headline. Should Tua retire? That's the headline, bro. I'm giving it to you right now. And if he doesn't want to retire, the NFL is going to force him to retire. They're not going to carry that liability, bro.
Doctors gonna make him start.
The sideline reporter just reported it's official. He had the concussion.
Fuck out of here, man. Tua, dog.
No shit, man. God damn. I mean,
Breaking news,
everybody can see
nigga.
that shit.
Fuck
This
outta
is
here.
horrible, bro. This is
Fuck
horrible.
Tua. And it ain't even fuck him. I fuck the Dolphin organization for thinking this motherfucker was going to do something.
Nobody wanted to listen to me.
Ain't nobody wanted this, bro. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
What's funny? The
Well,
Dolphin
what the
organization was listening. They were trying to get rid of him when Deshaun Watson was a free agent. Wasn't the Dolphins the number one candidate? They been trying to get rid of him, dog. They were stuck with him. And then Brian, what's his name? McDaniels gave that nigga a makeover. You were like, oh, this motherfucker decent. He's not decent, bro. No, he just like Josh Allen from. I'm telling you, fuck what you looking at. Josh Allen is trash, bro. Wait till the playoffs. Wait till a meaningful game. Then you gonna see. Josh Allen used to beating up on the Dolphins. That's why he looked all confident today. Wait till he run up on the Ravens of fucking Kansas City. He
And the
played San
Ravens,
Fran this year. You feel me? They see San Fran this year. You
The
gonna see
Patriots.
some big boys. And watch. Even the Patriots. No, the Patriots.
no,
Bro, that
he
defense.
owns the Patriots.
Come on,
No,
Tom
we
Brady.
we, we we gonna see, but that defense I saw against your boy, even though your boy ain't looking right, I don't know. Is he hurt? Is that wrist hurt? That boy?
That's what people are
He,
saying.
Joey,
That's
man,
what people are saying.
Joey in the press conference, he denied. He said his wrist ain't the problem. So man, we don't know what's going on.
No, but what I'm saying, like you know how I know my teams. I know you
Yeah,
know Cleveland. I mean, you know Cincinnati. Is he
right.
lying, fool? Is he fucked up and we just don't know about it? Or what you think?
I can't call it right now. I don't know what to make of it. That's why I really ain't spoke on it with nobody for real. Like not even
Damn.
amongst the city because they don't know. Like that's everybody looking at each other like, what the fuck is going on with this team this
You
season? Like it's ridiculous
Bro,
right now. It's
you
crazy.
know what that tell me? That's a smooth ass nigga. Joe Burrow got y'all niggas in the dark, bro. That's a
he said
cool ass
last
nigga,
week.
bro.
He said last week
Damn,
that he wasn't from Ohio. He said he would never sign with the Bengals.
bro. I don't know, man. I put the kibosh on Jordan Love. I might put it on CJ Stroud by the end of this conversation, depending on what Laro say.
Put
But
one on.
I,
Put one
I'm gonna put the root.
on Josh Allen.
What I can say is
Nah, I ain't got to.
This Kansas City game this week gonna answer a lot of questions. That's what I can say.
Yeah, that's real.
Higgins out.
I will be watching that game too.
Oh,
Out of all games,
You
I'm gonna watch
know,
that game.
oh yeah. Oh,
it's
hold on.
all fake.
Since we talking about the Bengals, hey man, I understand you don't have to pay the dude now, man, but why don't you make our test favorite receiver in the NFL a paid man, Vader? Man, what was up with that, bro?
They
Hey,
fucking up the money over there, bro.
like I've been telling Mace up here, man. You got to understand the mind of one Mike Brown, man.
I paid that nigga when I paid
He's
every
literally one of them motherfuckers.
nigga.
Like my father is one of them. That old school. I don't know what it is about Cincinnati. They squeeze the quarter to the Eagles scream. It's just who they are. Like,
Man,
That's
I heard his
crazy,
cheap ass.
bro.
bruh,
I heard his cheap ass be
That's
charging the players for meals and shit, dog.
bruh.
No, he used to do. He used to charge the players.
Yo,
He
They
used to
used to
charge
practice
the
under the highway bridge, man. That's like they actual facility was throughout the 80s and 90s, bro.
That was the Pino
this thing
College
about
days.
the
They went to
choke.
the highway.
Yo,
Fucking,
you got it.
Shannon Sharp was questioning
Hey,
the Ocho last week, saying, "How come you have to walk all the way across to get to practice?"
bro, that's a cheap motherfucker, bro. Damn.
Yo, he used to make them pay for tape. No joke.
Like, man, it's gonna get done with Chase, bro. It will. And what's crazy is they got enough money to pay Higgins too. They just ain't gonna fucking do it. They just ain't gonna do it.
That's But here's my thing: every game that go by, his price tag go up. So
Bro,
what are you proving,
Yeah,
bro? Like I
I
don't get
get
it.
it.
You
nothing at
trying to
all.
save,
I'm
you
trying to
trying to
tell you
save
that
money, and the
he
price
will
tag
pay
going up.
tape. He will pay
Okay, but
tape.
what Mace? You not listening, bro.
I can't
Listen,
even.
he
I didn't even hear what May said.
He's
he
going to
said,
pay
go ahead,
tape,
Mace.
but when he feels like it.
Right.
Okay, Mace, I get that. But bro, okay, if you a cheap nigga, right? You try to
Yeah,
get in on the discount, right? But bro, every
yeah.
day he don't pay Chase, the price
Bruh,
tag go up. So
bruh,
it's like it's going
bruh.
against your morals, bro. It's going against everything you stand for. Cause every time
Maybe he
if you
likes
gonna
somebody in
sign
the
him,
back. Maybe he
bro,
likes
if you gonna
somebody in the back.
They should
but
have,
bro, you not
for real, they
listening.
should have signed him before Lamb signed his contract. They didn't do
There
that.
you go.
Now
That's how I felt
that's the
about
bar right now.
That's that's how I felt about Ayuk. I said, bro, as soon as the Super Bowl was over, sign that motherfucker. They didn't. They waited, they waited, they waited. At the end of the day, it is what it is. But dog, Chase shit, that shit keep going up every game.
I keep
Yeah,
the
And
word is around here he wanted a dollar more than Jefferson.
and he deserved it. Dog, other than Tyreek, he's the
What,
best receiver in the league to
what
me.
about this though? Man, what's the last receiver y'all know that got paid out of 3 seasons though? CD
Three
had to
seasons.
wait. Justin Jefferson had to wait. I mean, at their third
Devontae,
season.
Devontae
You know, you
Hopkins,
know, you
them
know what the
niggas
only
got
difference
paid.
is, Lero? You know what the only difference is?
What's that?
None of them receivers got to the Super Bowl.
But you know what? That boy. You
What's
know what
that?
Mike Brown would say to you? When we
What's
were
that?
there, did we win?
Exactly. Bing, there you go.
And also, Mike
And
Brown
that's
would tell you,
crazy. That's
and I'm going to say it
psychotic logic,
again,
man.
so everybody can hear this. I'll pay that nigga when I want to. Now go out there and catch balls for it. That's what you do.
Unbelievable, man.
No, but
I
I
run
fuck with
this
Chase because he
thing.
gonna tax Mike Brown, bro. For y'all to keep Chase, he gonna tax y'all niggas.
Bruh,
Yeah,
and it's ridiculous, bro. We get into this situation
Hey,
every time, man.
you
Hey,
guys are not.
I'm gonna make a bold prediction, bro. If y'all don't sign that nigga within a few weeks, I don't think y'all signing him.
Nah, they'll sign him next year. He has another year on his
Okay,
contract.
okay,
Mike Brown,
bro.
like
I'm
saying
going off
Jamar
what y'all
Chase.
said. I'm going off what y'all said. He's cheap, right?
Yeah, he is.
Chase is only getting expensive by the day.
But he don't
He,
care.
Chase, Chase gonna get his money, man. But,
He's
yeah,
gonna get his money.
he
He's
is.
not a problem.
Hey, so how y'all feel about him showing up? So he ain't getting no fines, but he making up all this bullshit. Now he got a head cold. Now he can't play a steel practice. That's bullshit.
All it proved to me was what I kept telling that boy. If you have a franchise quarterback, this would be irrelevant. But to me, Chase is the engine for that team. Without Chase, y'all ain't got no team, bro. He's the quarterback. He's the main motherfucker. Now fuck Burrow. Burrow
Not
is
the
not that
only,
nigga, bro.
Joey, man,
not
Joey
the
and
only.
Jamar, but they've been together for so long now, bro. You got to keep them together. That was the whole plan to
That's
begin with. You
that's my
absolutely
point.
right, Tess. It don't make no fucking sense. Like it's
That's
just
my
wild
point,
to me.
bro.
It's wild to
It makes
everybody,
sense to
man.
Mike Brown. It makes sense to Mike Brown because Mike Brown knows he's gonna give him more money than Jefferson. He's
No,
not worth
no.
Bruh.
paying
Here's
him
the
$4
here's the thing. ESPN not gonna tell you. Here's the thing. Nobody gonna tell you. Fool. He paid the white quarterback. He won't pay the black receiver. There it is.
Exactly. Yeah,
Fuck out
exactly,
of here,
exactly.
bro.
But
You
Brown
know
should
he
have
need
made
that
sure
black receiver, but you paid you went against yourself and said, I'm gonna make this motherfucker one of the highest paid quarterbacks. But the receiver, you said, nah. Why? Why?
he's gonna pay the receiver eye test. It's just like I just
You
said.
not
I will
listening, bro.
pay I will pay
If
I will pay this nigga when I want to. Now
Bruh.
go out
but
and
bro,
bet for
Nah, but on the
Because
cool though, Chief, you
and
Joey,
gotta think
and
about
and
this.
he
bruh,
You
and he's
gotta think
not
because
about
doing
Joey
this.
that.
gonna get to the
He's
point where he gonna
bullshit.
tell him to pay him.
But see,
Chase
if
gonna
That's
he
get
a
his money.
bullshit, if he a
he's
bullshit owner, the thing
bullshitting.
is, he ain't finna let that fucking nigga strong on him either. That's the cold part
No,
about it, dog.
but
exactly.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. You think ask that boy. Chase has 6 for 62 game one. That's a pedestrian day for him. That's a
Bruh,
great day for other receivers.
bruh.
Next
Chase could
thing,
do more.
let me ask
He's chilling.
See, Laro,
He's
Tess,
he
you
let me
gotta
he in
ask
cruise
you
understand.
control.
This is
let me ask you
we
guys
talk
a
about
question.
Cincinnati. Oh my bad,
Let
Mace.
me
What was
ask
you doing?
let me ask you guys a question. Next March, when free agency happens and they start giving their players a stint, you don't think Mike Brown's gonna give fucking Jamar Chase 38, 39 million way past Jefferson? You don't think so? You crazy.
Man, I give y'all a first and a second round draft pick for him, man. Send him on down here, baby. Shit,
I'll say it
hey,
one more time. He
I'll give you
treats
three
his
firsts.
players like
You
the
funny,
Cowboys.
Laro.
I get 3 first. I'll give you 3 firsts for him. Bro, I
fuck
don't give a
that.
fuck
That's too
about
There
much,
this
you
dog.
nigga.
go, bro.
Fuck
Nigga,
This
that.
is unbelievable.
I just
If this is
draft the
when
even a
receiver before
if
I
this
give
is
you three
even a
first round
question
draft
right
picks.
now,
listen,
is
Right.
beyond me, man.
Everybody
This is
something
when
wild, man.
Tyreek
This is what the
when
Bengals front office would do. Like
when
they
Tyreek
create
retires,
chaos for no reason.
I'm telling you, when Tyreek retires, that's the best receiver in the league. I'll give you 3 firsts for
Man,
him right now. 3 future
Three
firsts.
first.
Give me him.
Swear, man.
3 firsts.
My
Man,
whole
look,
life,
the
I feel
last
like I've
time,
been living in
hold
the
on, hold on.
twilight
The
zone with the
last time,
Bengals, man.
check this out. The last time a team, the last time a team did 3 first round picks for one player, he changed the whole trajectory of my team, dog. So, hey, man, that's a
At
big
that
price.
point,
3
you know
first round
better.
picks, dog. Nah,
At
ain't no
that
way
point,
possible.
you know better up there
Bro,
whining.
Chase
Mike Brown
Chase
didn't
is
pay him. This is a mute
Chase
point.
is Chase
Yeah.
is not a college quarterback. He's a proven high-end wide receiver in the
I'm
NFL.
gonna end this shit
Nigga,
right now.
I'll give you 3 firsts for
I'll
him.
end this shit right now with Chase because I want to hear more about Tua with his injury. If you think Joe Burrow is gonna let Jamal Chase walk out the door, you're fucking crazy.
Bro,
Absolutely.
he hasn't flexed his muscle yet. He should have been got his
I'm
receiver
gonna say it
paid.
one more time. You're not listening to me. Mike
You're not
Brown
listening
is
to
an
me.
old school plantation guy. I'm gonna say the quote one more time. I will pay that nigga when I'm ready to pay him. Now you go out and catch ball.
Right.
Okay. You keep saying that's a direct
He
quote
really
from
is
him. He
Emperor
didn't,
Palpatine, man. He really is, man.
but
Straight up,
but
bro.
okay, what sense does that make? Bro, I really need y'all to think. Bro, if I'm a cheapskate, why would I wait until the price tag goes up
Because he
to
has
pay this
enough
motherfucker?
money to pay Jamar Chase. He's not worried about Chase.
Right,
You dumb
man.
as fuck. Because
And he's
if he paid Chase all
diabolical,
that bread,
bro. Bro, Mike
okay,
Brown is diabolical,
so now
cynical,
you're
all of that,
so now
bro. Everything
now
they
your team.
said, man. I can add more adjectives
Yeah.
on for you if you need me to,
Now,
like
hold
for
on,
real,
now,
straight up, like.
So
since
now
you
your
here,
team only has Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow. You got no team. You just got a
He
quarterback and
don't
a
care.
receiver.
He don't care.
Okay,
Burrow's happy
now
losing
hold it,
time.
now Beta, since
cool,
you there, and you know you can
cool.
score. When the last time y'all let a good player go because y'all didn't want to pay him?
It's
The
all
last
last
time,
year.
man,
Yeah.
we let that whole '06 team go. This has happened multiple times, man. Corey Dillon,
Yeah,
like, man, what?
Hushmazada. Yeah, they let
Boomer
Hushmazada
went
go.
to the Jets.
Yeah.
You know how
No, Mike
crazy that was?
Trace
Yeah,
Armstrong.
Boomer. I mean,
That
Mike
nigga said
Brown
Trey Songz.
operates this way. He don't care.
Man,
It's the way he
fuck
operates.
Mike Brown. Fuck
Hey
You
Mike
know
man, if
what,
Brown.
you
Mike
look
That
at
too.
Brown?
check this out, Vader. If hey, when they showing the Miami Dolphins coach, the look on his face, like, man, this season over with like a motherfucker. That Mike McDaniel, I already know. You can see his face, bro. You can see it. Damn.
Yeah. You can see his face. Yeah.
Man,
Buffalo
Fuck
whipped
my
that
It
ass.
might not, bruh. He
Buffalo
better
whipped
pull
that
man
ass.
Joe Flacco
Yo,
from
hold on.
wherever he is,
Buffalo,
or so
yo,
he
hold
better
on.
figure it out.
Buffalo whipped that ass.
I
The
need me a drink,
quarterback
man.
Hey,
threw 3 picks.
hey,
The quarterback
hey,
threw 3
how about if they go get Ryan Tannehill? That
I
shit
was
would be
about to say that.
funny.
We'll get Steven Bird back. Bring him back.
Man, fuck Steve the Bird, dog. Is that nigga still alive, dog? Nigga
uh,
said Steve the
hey,
Bird.
305, I needed
Yo,
that
you
for
got me
real.
kidding me?
Hey, dog,
Yo,
make
you got me kidding me?
make a trade for Russell Wilson. He on the bench already. Y'all go and do that,
Yo,
dog. Hey, what's up?
yo, you want me to do it again,
Man,
Lauren? I'll do it
Bring
again.
get
back
Tannehill.
I'll do it
or
again for you, Lauren.
or give me back. Give me Steve Young. I'll say Steve Young.
Hey,
Mike,
Miami,
Mike,
give me a second round draft pick for David Mills right now. Y'all can have him right now, dog.
Hey, man.
no, I'll
See,
do that.
you
No,
see how
I'll do
ridiculous this conversation is, man? Like, what? Like,
See,
bro.
fuck that. I'm gonna go get my Texan voodoo doll right now because Laura talking big shit.
Man,
Lauren,
you
ready?
saw the quarterback got a concussion. You already saying that the dude his NFL career is over with. What you
No,
expect, man?
no,
What up?
I'll do it again for you. No, I'll do it again for you. I
Where my
will
CJ
pay
Stroud
you,
doll at?
nigga, when I'm ready to pay you, nigga. Now you go out there and catch ball.
Yeah,
Mace like that shit.
yeah,
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, man. Why
man.
you hate your team, dog? Like,
Dude, it is, bro.
Yeah.
I fucking that boy is worried, bro. Joe Burrow is not letting that nigga out the door. Okay?
Hey,
Yeah,
And
hey,
it's not gonna happen, man. They
I
can
hey
pay
man,
talk a
Higgins
lot.
too, and they got
hey,
enough money to pay Higgins, and they
hey, that
should,
man,
but they're not gonna do it.
that man worried about going out there and tearing his ACL. I wouldn't fucking play either, but he's still strong on him. And the boys told me
Here,
I wouldn't risk
here,
it. Hey, I would not
here-
risk a fucking $135 million contract for shit. Like real
here's
talk,
why.
I'm not risking that, bro. Oh,
Here's what I like about Chase. That motherfucker hate Kansas City. He gonna ball out
So
next
does
week. I've been talking all this shit next, bro. Y'all gonna beat Kansas City.
I don't think
Watch.
Higgins ain't playing though.
Higgins
I
ain't
don't give a
playing
fuck.
this
Chase
year.
gon'
I don't
Chase
see it, bro.
Chase is worth 2 receivers, bro. Feed him, y'all gonna ball the fuck out, bro.
But I don't know what's gonna go on, bro. Like this
I'm
game is
telling
so
you,
critical.
he gonna
That's why,
watch.
like already
All right,
early in the season, it's gonna answer a lot of questions for sure.
what
hey,
they
bro, we'll
always
pay
tell
him.
you,
Hey, we'll pay him,
it's the
dog, and
race
we'll
to
send you.
7.
We'll pay him. We'll send you Tank Dell and Stephon
Man,
Diggs right
shit,
I'm not
dog.
trying to
Shut
hear
the
nothing
right
fuck
from the
now,
up.
and
Texans
we'll pay
ever
that man,
again.
dog.
It's a
We'll pay
Yeah,
wrap.
that man. We'll pay that man
yeah.
right now today,
It's
dog.
a wrap.
Hey,
No,
Where
bro.
is my CJ
Out the
Stroud
door.
voodoo doll, dog? I'm gonna poke this nigga right
He
now.
is not.
wait a minute, hold on. Wouldn't you want to see Jamar Chase playing with goddamn CJ Stroud, my nigga? Come on. You like the player, not the team. Come on now, homie.
Larry, you
That's what
bugging
people
Nah,
me.
asking.
I like Chase, but CJ Stroud to me suspect, dog. I don't like him. I'm telling you.
He can't elder. He had his rookie season. Everybody done filmed on him all year. One of our
Uh-huh.
main rivals in our division. We went in their house, and CJ had an awesome game.
I
He
keep
And
had an
saying Sunday
okay
after
and
game.
y'all let Joe Mixon go. Thank you for Joe Mixon, Bait. I wanted to tell you that,
That,
by the way. Thank you,
oh
man.
yeah. That was a bad move.
Here's a
That
couple of
was a
months, but
bad
okay, all
move.
right, yeah.
The man had 178 all-purpose yards, dog. Like,
Yeah,
again,
that was
Mike
bad. I
Brown
always like Joe
knows what he
Mixon.
wants to
Mixon
do.
was a
He's
nice
the
one.
warrior. And if
Hey,
he wants
uh,
that nigga to go out, if
hey,
he wants that house nigga to go out and catch balls, that's what Jamar Chase is going to do.
I
hey,
believe
that
it.
boy,
Mace,
Rich,
hey,
Mace
nah,
Rich.
still
I don't
stuck
know,
on his
Mace. That's not
slavery
what he
shit.
doing, though. Hey, hold up, Mace. Some of us old enough to remember when Emmett held out for them couple of games and the Cowboys lost. What Jerry do? Tuck his tail and pay Emmett, dog. I mean, I'm just saying, bro.
They were winning Super Bowls.
And the difference is Emmett didn't play. That nigga played game 1.
I wouldn't play, dog. Fuck that.
I
I
would
wouldn't.
too.
I think he gonna ball against Kansas City, and then after that they gonna pay him.
If Joe
Yeah,
Burrow rips, okay.
Let's
I,
all
I,
let's all hope,
Bro,
bro.
I say Jamar Chase
he's
gets
the
paid.
offense.
He'll get paid next month.
I'm surprised
Mike
this isn't a
Brown,
primetime game for real. I'm really surprised
Mike
it ain't
Brown,
Sunday night or Monday night.
Mike Brown. They got to show C.J. Stroud Sunday night. You know that. What I'm gonna
Okay.
say?
Fuck CJ
Mike
Stroud, dog. Where
Brown.
my dog
Mike
Man,
Brown.
fuck Brock Purdy. I hope Brock Purdy fuck his elbow up again. Now,
Like,
I
Hey
now,
man, all that you could do all that, bro. That shit did not. You see, we a machine over here. That shit don't stop. Replace, oh no McCaffrey, kick their ass, nigga.
yeah,
Jordan Mason, get
McCaffrey's
in
out
there.
Sunday.
hey man, I thank
McCaffrey
San
and
Francisco
Hamlin.
for. Hey, hey, look,
Come
I
on,
thank
bro.
your
You
for bro.
wish,
I
you
thank
wish
your
your
for
team
bro.
was like this, nigga, bro.
I
Like we
think
just a
no. I
machine over
mean,
here,
hey,
bro.
we got our head coach from y'all. We got our OC from y'all,
Come
man.
on, bro.
Hey,
Hey,
bro,
and you
cool.
see what you see what he does to his proteges. He just dismantled Salah, nigga. Don't think he ain't got something for y'all, bro. For both of your ass.
I'm still laughing, bro.
Bro,
Yeah,
Yo,
y'all niggas crazy.
who's that boy right here? It's that boy.
Yeah.
You don't see Mike Brown like playing 2 more years of $4
I think
million
that
dollars.
voodoo dog.
Yeah, I tell you, he definitely is.
Of course,
It's the Duval.
just like Dallas this year's paying Micah Parsons $3 million.
All right. Boy, as long as they can go for real, man, it will be my hope. But they're not gonna keep this all. They're not gonna keep this team together for real.
Bruh,
The
I
Bengals
Yo, can
window
I
is
get
short for real.
real talk?
Now that
I
I think
need
about it,
Here's a
I
such
they
need to
thing
got
give
they
as
the
got
team
to
something
do it
called
now,
Real
and
talk.
in the
Real
next
talk.
2 to 3 years, they got to get it.
there is something called the salary cap. You can't just pay everybody. Like, come on, bro.
Apparently,
It's a
the
salary.
Dolphins can. They can pay everybody, and it's what's up.
No, they
That's
can't,
what
man. They just
they
had one of their
always
best players.
do.
They had a couple of good. They just lost a D tackle last year because they couldn't pay him. I mean,
Wow.
shit, bro.
Wow.
I mean,
You didn't hear Tua Tungala over concussed again by
yeah.
DeMar Hamlin, who was a clean hit. He used his arms to wrap his head. Tua's
His
head bounced
arms,
off.
yeah.
That's
Hey,
what I said.
hey,
Look.
hey, you know what? I test do got a point, bro. Man, just wait till after this game and tomorrow morning. Everybody gonna be saying that man should retire.
But I'm
Every
going to say this though.
bro.
I don't want to hear excuses from Dolphin fans because they would get their ass kicked. And their boys threw 3 picks, including a pick six to the same guy. So we don't want to
Where
hear
you at?
smoke from Dolphin fans.
He's the walking excuse. They're gonna forget about the ass whooping. They're gonna be like, "Two, I'm tired." But
Yeah,
that bitch
down
got their
31.
ass whooped on fucking
And
Thursday
nobody
night
told that.
football.
And no one told his ass to run. I said it last week when he was running. I said, "You're going to get caught out there, Tua." He
What
Could
got
have
just
caught.
happened
slid,
tonight, man? And it ain't even
bro. The
gonna be
man
any
could have
more than
slid.
they're gonna build this narrative tonight,
Yep,
Right,
overnight.
tonight.
bro. It's the
Even
the
they
writers are writing right now, bro. They're like, bro, how can I be
even
the
they
story
he
that gets
gonna
Shorty
roast.
retired?
Oh yeah, hey man, why I got y'all on the phone, man? I don't want to change the subject, but I want to ask y'all, man, how y'all feel about ESPN firing that boy Shannon for what happened, dog?
What happened?
But
What
what he
happened?
did?
They fi- Y'all know what happened to Shannon Sharp, right?
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
yeah. With the
Oh
sex
my
on,
god,
he had sex
man,
with people on
bro,
Instagram. Yeah.
man, basically what happened, dog. This nigga went on Instagram Live, but he said he got hacked or whatever. I don't know, but he went on
That was
Instagram Live.
confirmed that was a lie,
Wow.
Laurel. That was confirmed that was a lie.
How is that?
What what happened? I
He
don't know
went,
what happened.
bro. He went on this show and he admitted it was him on that
Yeah, he
Okay,
nightcap
he
did.
show
did.
with him and Chad Johnson. He said, "Yeah, that was him."
That
Okay,
was
he
him.
did
Yeah.
what?
All right, look on
He
his
had sex
somehow
with two
his
women live on Instagram.
somehow his Instagram Live got turned on his phone. It didn't show him, but you can hear the nigga fucking a bitch, right?
Yeah, two
Today?
bitches.
That was yesterday,
Uh,
a couple days ago,
Tuesday night. Tuesday night.
couple days ago,
Tuesday night.
and
Tuesday
Two
now
night.
days. Tuesday night.
it was like a minute and a half, right? Him smashing the chick. I don't see how you fucking, and then all of a sudden your Instagram live come on. So he probably could have got hacked because you ain't in the middle of fucking turning on no goddamn Instagram, your fucking Instagram live, bro. He might have gotten hacked. He might have,
So so
but
why you not on there? Somebody could just hack your shit and turn your shit on. That's
Yep.
crazy. Damn, these motherfuckers crazy.
hey, dog, hey man, just go to Twitter and just put in Shannon Sharp. You catch up with it real quick, bro.
Well, you sure ESPN fired him? I heard they didn't fire him.
Man, I've been seeing today at a
I don't
lot of
know about
headlines.
that.
They fired him, bro.
Oh, they did? They ended up firing him?
I mean, that's what I've seen on the headlines. Now, you know how
I
this
think
shit is now with the social media. It could be true, it could be false. But what I heard
here's
is
the
they fired
thing with him. I think that nigga straight, bro. That nigga go right to YouTube. He good.
him. Yeah, he is straight though.
Yeah, that's
But
all he
still,
is.
though,
He
you
good.
got to
YouTube
realize
is
he
good.
do got it. I mean, hold up. If they giving him at least 10, 15 mil a year, dog, I mean, that's gonna touch anybody. Fuck that.
First
They,
down.
the nigga work a couple of days a week for about 10 mil. Come on, dog. Nah, hey, it's easy to
And
say he's straight, but he is straight. But come on, bro.
that's what I'm saying. So, from what I heard, the nigga say he don't gotta work. He work because he wants to. So all this shit is just extra. Nigga say he set himself up. He set himself up when he was playing to where he ain't gotta
All right.
work
Shannon
for the rest
Sharp
of his life.
has Giants. What's our boy? Micah
So he
Parsons,
posted
the
it.
Cowboys defender, said Tua should retire right now.
Who
Cowboy.
said that? Oh, Michael. Man, fuck Michael Parsons, man. But that's cool. But yeah, he should retire though. Everybody gonna
Remember,
be saying.
Parsons. Remember, Parsons is only making $3 million. He's out there balling.
No, he's not. Bro.
He
Hold
is making $3 million. They balled last week.
Man, who they played?
They fucked up when they changed his position, man. They just should have kept him at a goddamn undersized defensive end, bro. Let him rush the pass every time, bro. Like, fuck that, man. It is what it is. But
All right,
All
it's
I know,
official. Jordan Love is official.
I got my
Uh,
CJ Stroud
Jordan,
voodoo doll. Fuck
Jordan
them.
Love is out 3 to 6 weeks. He's not going to play. They did
Yeah,
say
First
you saw
down.
what I did. Saw what I did to Jordan
that
Love.
he's not.
It's no.
That's the
So
thing about it, man. When your team is out of it, you know you're not gonna win the game. Why is he trying to still fucking make plays, bro? I mean, come on, Jordan Love. Like, it's over. The fuck? I mean, did he get, was it the last play of the game? The second to last play of the game? Come on, bro. Like,
second to last. Second to last.
come on, bro.
Yeah, man. I had
We
to do
won't,
my
we
thing.
won't see him again until they play Jacksonville down in Duval County.
I can't wait.
Yeah, that's the Duval
No ball.
right here. See? Yeah, that's a 305.
Damn, Mr. Miami, what the fuck you calling that Duval for? You a Dade County
Nah.
nigga, dog. What is
No,
that?
he not,
You a
bro.
Dade
That's Mr.
County,
Duval.
Broward County
I
nigga,
like
dog.
both.
Man,
I
that's
like
Mr.
both.
Duval. That's Mr. Duval right there. Not Mr. Miami.
I like both.
Yeah, and, I guess there he is,
That
Mr.
nigga moved 2 months ago.
Duval.
Mr. Duval, bro. That is
I
not
like
Mr.
both.
305 no more.
I'm staying right here in South Florida.
Man, I saw when that nigga had the moving truck in his mansion, dog. I saw the mansion getting emptied out.
My
That
debut
nigga
of
Duval right now.
every Friday night, 10:15 Eastern, it is
I'm
called.
staying right here in South Florida. I'm not leaving.
I hope
Alright,
all you guys
man.
back
I
tomorrow
was
night for
there.
straight football tomorrow night. We're
Yeah,
gonna
no
talk
doubt.
football all late night tomorrow night.
Hey,
So
but
you
on the
guys,
real though, we whooped
yeah,
the
man.
shit out the Jets, man. Y'all niggas scared as fuck, huh? Whoever in the NFC, I know y'all like, damn, them 49ers came out with all that shit.
Hey,
Niggas getting
check
shot.
this out, man. Hey, calf injuries can last all season too. I tell you, you know.
It
Hey,
don't matter. We got a nigga named Jordan Mason that just put 147 on a top ranked defense, and I say that with air quotes. Fuck
Hey,
out of here, dog. You ready for
I need to be
anything?
live right now. That boy,
Yes, sir.
is that house
Like
nigga gonna
Green Bay.
perform Sunday in Kansas City?
Like I hope he do, bro. Not to like, bro. But that shit. What Chase? Like, I don't know, man. I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
hey,
And what's
wait a minute,
crazy
hold
is
on.
what's
Hey, who the
crazy
house?
is, mate, they treat him just like that, and I got no defense for it, bro. Like
Who is
Mike
Mike?
Brown is, bro. I
Who
can't
y'all talking
stand
about?
this dude, bro.
Who the house niggas? Who
Jamar
the house
Chase.
niggas? Oh, okay.
Jamar Chase.
I don't think he a
I
house
can't
nigga, bro.
stand Mike Brown, bro. I can't, bro. This shit made me mad, bro.
Nigga, you better run out there and catch four balls for $4 million. Nigga, I'm paying you $4 million. Don't catch those guys.
Like, bruh, man. I thought he was past his bullshit. And every time, bro. I don't even
Nah,
got no
bro,
defense
y'all just
for it.
had
I
good
don't even
players.
got no defense for it.
Y'all just had good players on rookie contracts, dog. Y'all had y'all run, dog. I mean, yeah. Man, that's why you
That's
got
the
to win when
idea.
you in there, bro. You got to win. You got to win when you in there, bro. When you sit there, because you never know when you going back, bro. For real.
So,
We seen
Ain't
this
lying.
script before. He definitely about to pull out the dynamite in a minute, bro.
so now let me ask you again: is Joe Burrow a top 5 quarterback?
Like, he's our only hope, Obi-Wan, at this point. Like,
Man, answer the question, man.
he better be. He better be. That's the answer to the question. He better be
Man,
that
we got a
good.
great show up here tomorrow night, man.
Got him
We
Time
paid.
got a
for a
great
drink.
Unbelievable, bro.
Just, bro, but look at Miami, nigga. You look at nigga. Look at Miami. Look at that situation. Which one would you rather have, Joe Burrow or this Tua nigga?
Man. What is Miami gonna do? That's it, Mace. What is
Bro, that
Miami gonna
shit is
do?
up in the air, nigga. Chris Greer just had a fucking aneurysm wherever he
Did
was.
you see his face, bro?
He
They
already
showed
No,
he
they
making
showed
calls
Steven
right now
Walsh.
because you know what? This Skylar
he calling
Thompson nigga
Ryan
fucking
Tannehill,
this Skylar Thompson
Yeah,
nigga sucks, bro. Motherfucking trash, dog.
Bro,
God.
bro. And what's crazy? I think Ryan Tannehill will come in this shit and ball with this
I
team.
do too. I do too.
Go get that nigga. Fuck it. He know this shit. He know how to move
Somebody,
around in
man.
Miami and not get his
somebody.
ass robbed.
Like
Go
for
get
real, somebody, man.
Swallow
go
Like,
your
get
pride.
Tannehill.
Bro. But I heard Omar Kelly said this. If
Fuck
Tua
Omar
gets
Kelly.
Can't
no, I'm
stand
telling
no
you,
more Kelly.
He said that if they lose Tua like this time of the year, they'll tank the season.
Okay, and get what? What college quarterback?
Queen
Shador?
Ewers, dog. Do not draft no fucking Shadua Sanders. Queen Ewers,
No, no,
dog.
no, no, no. They'll take the kid from Georgia.
Omar Kelly.
Leave my
So,
boy
so,
Omar.
so what she's saying is, man, they about to send the season down the toilet right now.
That's what they're saying.
When they paid Tua, they sent the season down the toilet.
They said 2024, 23, 98.
They fucked the whole franchise up with one draft.
It's
And look at all these
it's only the
players they
second
got.
week of the season. Like what's
First
going
down.
on,
You
bro?
don't get, bruh. Aaron Rodgers was gone last year.
Tyreek
Now I
Hill
know
is
the
like, I can't believe what's happening.
Hey, yo, mate. I remember when I didn't want to show my face around your stream when y'all was fucking with me a few years ago. Now we got a top 5 quarterback in the league now, dog. We got
No, you don't.
skill position play. Yes, we do. We got I'm not Vader. I can step up and say my quarterback is a top 5 player.
How you
He
prove that?
is.
How you
Yeah,
prove
he
that?
is. All right.
How? How you know he top 5? Because of what happened last year when nobody knew what the
I
fuck
mean,
y'all
because
gonna do.
it's players that fell out the top 5.
Hey, Laurel, I think the game up here Sunday. Fucking Houston has the capability to be unfucking stoppable, bro.
Y'all niggas be drinking the Kool-Aid like
They
that.
do.
All right.
The
We,
only
we
people,
talking we talking on paper, Tess.
the only people who could stop Houston. The only
This
people who could
nigga.
stop Houston is Houston themselves, bro.
Listen to this nigga. You hear this nigga? Like these motherfuckers done won a Super Bowl, done did all this shit. Are you serious
Like
right
New
now,
York
bro?
Jets.
You is one of these recency bias niggas.
Man, you
Whatever
got
the
to
media,
We're up and coming team, bro.
bro. How can you? They're up and coming team, but you saying the only person that could stop them is them. You're not giving credit to all these playoff. Even I hate Josh Allen, bro. You put Josh Allen in the playoff
Bro, they
MC,
take Josh
bro.
Allen down in the big house in Houston in 2 weeks. We'll see what happens. I'll tell you
My
one
nigga.
person that's be
Fuck
motivated.
Josh Allen.
It's gonna
Damn,
be
this nigga. Damn, I ain't know you was a Texan fan. How you jumped the Laro fucking bandwagon like, bro? You remember when he used to talk shit about CJ Stroud? You don't remember that shit, Laro? Now this
Yeah, I
nigga
remember
over
when he called
here.
him. Yeah, he was talking
You
about it,
remember
the
that
light
shit?
skinned pretty
Oh
boy, and I,
my god, do
I
you
remember.
hear this nigga
I
now?
remember.
Do you
hold
hear
on.
this nigga?
Yo, hold on. Houston didn't have this talent right now like it did a year ago. All they had was Tank Dell and the guy from Michigan State. That's all
Man,
they
All
had.
right, mate. I'll hear your tune week 10. Remember this night. Week 10, we'll see what the Texans are
Collins
like.
was beasting last year. Now they got Diggs and Mixon, bro. Like on paper, you got to give it to them. Test on paper, man. They are the clear front runner.
I'll give him Diggs and Mason, but bro, once the tape come out in a couple weeks, bro, I
I'll tell you
don't
right
see
now,
that.
Laurel, you know
I'm
what?
telling you, fool, it ain't no hate, bro. He don't move the needle for me. He don't.
we gotta
He don't.
show you first, huh? He gotta show you first, right?
You gotta
Laurel,
show me, bro. It ain't none of this paper
it's
shit with us,
Buffalo.
bro. I fuck with niggas that do it.
Wait
At
till
this
they play
point, at this
Buffalo.
point, I hope they beat the Chiefs for real. They the only
Bro,
ones that can stop
he
them.
was a rookie quarterback that carried a sorry ass team to the fucking playoffs, bro. Now come on,
They
that shit
did.
don't happen every day, bro. It
Remember
does.
my phrase?
It don't
Remember
happen
my
every
phrase?
day.
Remember my phrase? That young boy took them for the fucking depths of hell, bro.
Yeah, it was dark in Houston.
Very dark. And Laurel took the brunt of it from the Dolphin crowd.
Hey,
I'm
shit.
still mad about Laramie Tunsil, bro, but whatever,
I
yeah.
can
But
tell you
hey,
one place where the lights are out, folks. I mean, out permanently. The lights are out in Miami Gardens.
yeah, that shit is over with. South Beach is dark, nigga. Turn all the lights off. Turn off the cucarachas.
That's so
Everybody
sad
go
to
home.
hear
Turn off
too.
the
Like,
food
bro,
out.
like what's going on in Miami, man?
Put the food out,
Man,
and
it's the crackers, man. The police. I blame
They
them.
can't, yo, bro, they can't beat the teams, bro. This offense is a fraud.
we beat
Bad
Dallas.
juju. police
Yeah, but
department
you need
arresting
Bro.
5
players
field
before the
goals to
game.
beat them.
Well, victory is a victory.
I give the Dolphins credit for that. But then next week you give up over 50 against Baltimore.
Oh man.
Who's playing right now? Skylar Thompson.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's playing like shit.
Man, y'all niggas better get Tannehill.
Pete boy.
The Dolphins in a real bad way.
Yeah, it's gonna be
It's
a fucking
comical, yo.
cartoon show. Yeah,
It's comical. I try to tell people this, but nobody wanted to listen to me.
that's your
That's why
favorite
I
line.
said
Now, cause
it's
Tariq gonna be like, yeah, was fun, but I'm out. Like, I feel
I
like
can
for
see
real.
that. Yeah, I can see that next spring. Yeah,
It's
but
changed
Jordan
a
Love
whole lot of scenarios tonight.
will do. And remember, in two got hurt. 3 picks, a pick six, 31-10 Buffalo. All right, they called to his family. They are with him right now, they reporting.
No
Oh,
doubt.
little motherfucking pineapple. Football is a hard sport. Are you ready? He said, yeah. Get your ass out of there.
It's unbelievable, man.
And now
It's a
Samoans
lot of
are
narratives gonna
you
get spun out of the night, man. It's changed a lot of
usually
shit on a lot of levels.
Samoans are big people, bro. I knew a few Samoans in California. They big as fuck, man. They
They
sturdy
big
as
like
fuck.
tree trunks.
You feel what I'm saying? Like them motherfuckers. How two is like the run. Like if you imagine an island full of big motherfuckers, then you see Tua. It's like, what happened to you? And this the
Oh,
motherfucker who came to America and became a quarterback. Probably couldn't get a big motherfucker from Samoa
Josh
named
Allen,
Tongo. Like you
Tommy
feel me?
Herman,
Imagine a big
you
motherfucker
smile.
from Samoa named Tongo. Tongo
All
Tiger
right,
Blau
game
War.
is officially over. Buffalo
That
wins
sound like a big
30-10,
motherfucker, dog.
and
yeah,
Tyreek
Buffalo
Hill
wins.
and Tyreek
God
Hill
damn, bro. Buffalo owned the fuck out of Miami. Last 12 games, 11-1, bro. God.
Shut
Fourteen
your ass up.
and two.
Joe Flacco used to own y'all.
14
And the
and
49ers
2.
and the
Since
49ers
Buffalo,
on Green Bay.
Man, we own everybody.
14 and 2 in
That
Miami since
motherfucker. Why
Stephen
the
Ross is
fuck is this nigga on your damn banner? Fuck Patrick Mahomes. Fuck him. Why is he on your banner, bro? I just looked at that shit.
because he's the tribal chief.
Man, I'm a fucking ooh, bro.
Did you call
Yo,
him the tribal
Patrick
chief?
Mahomes
we
on
got a fucking party plan for his bitch ass. Woo, let
Hell
me get my
nah.
week
That's
week
crazy.
7, no problem. Hey, y'all niggas in Cincinnati better soften them up for us, dog. 'Cause, bro, we
Bruh.
got a party. We got a
Bruh.
party plan for his bitch ass. Him and Kelsey and fucking Taylor Swift. Take a shit on them, man.
in the Swifties.
He's been in New York for a week now since the game. They've been here partying.
Man, take him off the fucking banner, man. Fuck him, man.
All hope
Fuck
is with
him, dog.
all hope is with
This
Houston right
nigga,
now. That's what's so crazy. All hope is with Houston right now, bro.
man, y'all
Exactly.
hope is with Houston. That shit is
All
over.
hope is with Houston. As far as the AFC is concerned right now,
Man, y'all have a psychological edge on them. You have a quarterback that's beat them 3 times. Nobody else does. Josh Allen, pussy. CJ Stroud, pussy. Yeah, I said it.
So how come
Who else
we are
out
back
there?
up a second? Back up a second. So how come this the plantation owner
This nigga back to his slavery shit.
already told T. Higgins, I'm not
Fuck outta
paying
here.
T. Higgins said, I'm not playing. You
Bro,
know
if
how
he let Chase go, he'll have a whole fucking mutiny on that team. Everybody will walk out. So he can't
yeah.
do that. T. Higgins
I'm
isn't
gonna say it
his
one more
value.
time. I'm gonna say it one more time, you guys are not listening. And that boy knows.
Hey,
Joe
nigga.
Burrow is not letting Jamar Chase off the door, out the door.
He is not.
It's not a problem.
Higgins is a
Baylor.
different story though. Higgins is out of here at the end of this year.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's
man,
out here.
who y'all drafted in the first round anyway?
Say it again.
Who did Cincinnati draft in the first round, Beta?
I think it was the offensive line.
It was.
Oh,
They
did,
went offensive
did,
lineman. They
did y'all
definitely and defensive.
did y'all pick up any receivers?
A couple rookies, but they was in the later rounds though. That's how they
Oh,
do it.
yeah, pay
The
that man.
Bengals, no. I agree with Mike Brown. Nigga, you got $4 million this year and $4 million next year. You better play for your
Man,
fucking
what he
self.
gonna play for that for? And CD and them getting 35 a year, dog. Fuck that.
Because,
Some
nigga,
just don't sit right with that, bro. Come
bro,
on, man.
you speak to me. He will get his money next spring because Joe Burrow ain't letting him walk out the door. That's the
Higgins is
bottom line.
another scenario. Higgins out of here. He good as gone already.
Yeah, Higgins is gone. He said, "Fuck
And
Higgins."
they
He's
can
gone.
pay. They can pay Higgins, but they're not. They're
They're
not
not
going.
going
They
to
ain't
do
even
it.
going to think about it.
They're giving Chase all the money next spring. It's not a problem. It's what Mike Brown. It's an old school
Right.
plantation owner, and nigga, you don't catch
And what they're not understanding is that Mike Brown he's done it before. He's going to flush this season down the toilet to do it.
I don't know how y'all take that shit. Fuck.
Hey, but I heard y'all talking about it. I mean, during the game on Sunday, did he ever grab his wrist or anything? Or it wasn't nothing like that, right? Joe Burrow.
I didn't see him grab it. No, right? It's from what I hear, it's all media speculation anyway. Like, don't nobody know what's going on with it.
Brogo, don't you have anything to say, family?
Yeah, I got something to say actually. Like, all right,
Then
so
say it, bro. Let's go.
I mean, I just let you guys talk, man. I mean, you guys have some interesting conversations.
Hey, I'll say it again. Let me finish up with this Miami thing.
Oh shit.
We're
Oh.
looking at right now, seriously. I don't see the Dolphins bringing in Tannehill, bro.
Yo, listen. So like Devon A. Chain, right? Like, I mean, he was on the IR, not IR, but like, he was questionable.
He played good tonight. He wasn't the problem.
Yeah, no. So
Number
he's like,
one was the problem. Trust me. Number one fucked this whole game up.
so he was the leading like receiving yards. He had the leading receiving yards, and he had the leading rushing yards, which is crazy.
Yeah, AJ played well. This bad. Again, they're going up against a good team and a team that owns them.
At home. That's the sad part.
Yeah, man.
Oh, come on. Do you think your season's done?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Mace. You going to the meltdown?
Dude, they won it this way because they have a shot at the quarterback from Georgia. And they'll tell their fans, iTest is out of here. They'll tell their fans to shut up because we paid stars. Same shit, different year. Yeah. That pick six was the nail in the coffin. Yeah. Facts. Let me get this nigga off the thing. It's true.
You said it, Laurel. Ink ain't even draw on that contract, bro.
It's
Yeah.
sad, bro.
You guys think like meltdown is like normal right now?
For Miami, yeah, always against good teams. Nothing new.
We beat Dallas.
How was last year, bro?
Well, W's a W. We beat Dallas in Baltimore.
My question is, can you get the number one pick? It's going to be you.
Yeah, that's a bit far, man. That's a bit far, man.
It's going to be Miami, Carolina, and the Giants. Who's going to get the number one pick?
Yeah, that's a bit far, Mace, man.
Oh, hell no. We ain't going out like that.
Yeah, you're not going out like that. Come on, Mace. Give people hope.
Like somebody said last year, we're going to go 9-8. What was the record?
Miami Dolphins is in a bad way.
Who we all
The
play next?
situation is horrible right now.
They go to Seattle next week.
Ooh, tough game.
With that young defense, it just Miami's all fucked up, bro.
Yeah. So after
And
Seattle, let's just say after Seattle. I don't know. Is that decent? It's hard to say, but Seattle, Tennessee, Patriots,
and
Colts,
they're not beating
and Cardinals.
Seattle
Those are beatable games. Those are beatable games. 5 games.
without Tua, they ain't beating Seattle, bro. With that defense, no.
Mm.
If
Oh,
I'm
good.
the Dolphins with these hard paying ticket holders, I know a lot of them hate Tannehill. 305, would you be happy with Tannehill?
I take Stephen Bird.
Okay. So
I
fucking
said Stephen Bird. I didn't
uh,
take that.
Yeah,
I'll let
dang.
to my fans. I'm talking seriousness here because you're never gonna get this from the stupid Dolphin community. Uh,
I'm not with
I
that
was
fan base.
I was sign Tannehill to. I'm serious. Gets 10 days to prepare for the Seahawks. He got all the weapons in the world to work with.
Could you actually sign like Tom Brady?
Shit.
Brady would go to Miami. You know. We'll put TV right now running to go play with the Dolphins. I would ask.
I take Tom
Hey,
Brady.
I
Yeah.
just put that out there. I just put that out there.
Oh man.
I could see that happening. I'm serious.
No, I
Man,
see Tom.
Tom Brady, you think Tom Brady want to avoid that big ass contract, making $25 million a year to get back on? Man, I don't
Our
know.
owner, no, hold up. Our owner will top it. Ross will top that shit.
Or
To have Tom
Flacco.
Brady,
Hey, what about Joe Flacco? What about Joe Flacco?
Flacco's on the Colts.
Oh,
The only one
he's on the
out
Colts. Huh?
there is Tannehill. And if I'm the Dolphins, swallow your pride, bring them in tomorrow. You got 10 days to work with these weapons, and you, in my opinion, the team will be a lot better. That's just my opinion.
You think Tom Brady would? Yeah, Tom Brady would like probably love to work with like.
Brady will do it. Yeah, Miami, warm weather, he'll do it. And stick it to
Tom
the
Brady.
Patriots.
And Tom Brady got a house.
And you know McDaniel probably gonna give him the headset and shit. It's beautiful.
Yeah, but what kind of
And
I
Tom
guess like
Brady, he got a house down here.
These are desperate times. I
is he,
also remember I said, and I wasn't kidding about this. The Dolphins also could make a decision and just tank the season and get the number one pick. And they would take Shador Sanders. They would.
could you realistically like um just like
Thanks, Laurel. No,
yeah
say go ahead, brother.
I'll let her drop down.
yeah could you realistically get Tom Brady like I mean based on his like last like contract or like could you go
Yeah.
after like could you go after like somebody in this could you go after like the Steelers quarterback, one of those two?
Ooh, I hate that fucking
I don't see the Dolphins trading with the Steelers.
I really sympathize with the
I think
Dolphins, man. Yeah.
I
What was
think the
that?
Dolphins. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is their worst nightmare that happened tonight. First of all, they got their ass kicked for the world to see. And second of all, no one told that midget to run up the middle like he's OJ or Lamar, and he didn't see Hamlin there. That was the scary part. He looked up, he said, "Oh shit, Hamlin was there," and Hamlin wrapped him around. And when his head hit the ground and saw the way, like Laurel said, he put the gang signs up. I knew that was it.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's
So
interesting.
Buffalo
the
has
fuck.
knocked them out twice.
I mean
They
the
showing
weapons are there.
they showing the bigger one right now. And the one against Green Bay Christmas Day 2 years ago.
Yeah, like weapons are there. I mean, Deshaun Watson is not doing well.
I wouldn't touch Watson. Too much money.
It's easy to start off with absolute insanity, man.
Would
I'll
you
go
touch
with Brady.
Would you touch Aaron Rodgers?
He ain't leaving the Jets.
Yeah, they ain't no way he leaving the Jets.
Watch them Jets they gonna fold like dominoes.
They said the only one out there for real is Tannehill, bro. But you
Only
know,
one out there. Unless you're gonna really coerce Brady to come back. And I
right?
think Brady would go to Miami.
I think he would. The question is
They could buy Joe Flacco contract from the Colts since he's on the bench, but
Joe Flacco doesn't do it for the owner.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like I feel like Tom Brady 1 year, like Dolphins.
Yeah, that can happen. So I will watch that closely. All right,
Tomorrow,
Josh Allen is coming over from the locker room to talk.
take boy, come on, Buffalo.
this is
Buffalo, Jacksonville next week. I mean, Jacksonville is at
Jacksonville.
Orchard Park next Monday night.
No, Jacksonville. They take on the Browns Sunday.
No, next Monday night, not this one. Next Monday.
It's gonna be. We gotta put the helmet on Josh Allen. The real Josh Allen gonna put the helmet on Josh Allen.
Then Buffalo goes to Baltimore after that, and then goes to Houston.
That's two losses. Do Buffalo go to Cincinnati again?
No,
Dang.
I gotta run down their schedule. I still haven't seen the full one yet since the season
this
started.
one.
The Bengals
I got.
schedule. I still don't know it week to week yet.
I got.
For who?
Let me. I can pull it up.
Hey, man. So
Which,
what else would you say? What else would you say? Like Dolphins should get.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Every time Tua gets hurt, Tyreek quits.
Hmm.
Doesn't buy into nobody else except number 15 in Kansas City. Which schedule you want? That boy. That boy.
What did you say?
What schedule do you want? Which team?
I was the Bengals. I was saying the Bengals. I don't know. I didn't know they schedule week to week.
I got the
Uh,
schedule.
I'll give it to you right now. I got it right here.
Sunday
After
they how you go
Redskins
ahead, coach?
at Carolina, you should be 2-2.
You said
The
next week is
Ravens
at
at home.
Carolina.
No, they go next week. They play the Redskins at home. They should win that.
Okay.
Then at Carolina, but then they play the Ravens at home, at the Giants on Monday Night Football, at Cleveland, the Eagles. That's your late uh, CBS game that day. Then they play the Raiders. Then they play the Ravens again on Thursday Night Football. Then they play at the Chargers, and then they get their bye. Then it's the Steelers at home, at Dallas, at Tennessee, Browns at home, Broncos at home, at Pittsburgh.
Wow, that's a crazy end to the
Yeah, who
season.
would you who would you take like defense wise, man? Like
The Dolphin defense,
yeah, like
they play gutless tonight, so same old Dolphins.
yeah, but is there like what's like the biggest like position you would say you would change?
They don't have a pass rush.
So edge rusher, you probably need like edge
They,
rusher.
they, they have an edge rusher, but they don't have nothing else. They don't have a front four. They let them walk out the door.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they
true.
did.
Come on, Christian
Yeah,
Wilkins.
Who was the hardest soul of that defense, by the way? Low key.
he's gone. Christian Wilkins, he's on the Raiders.
Christian Wilkins.
Yeah, he was the heart and soul. He's gone. The Dolphins let him walk out the door.
Yeah, it's a hard one, man. So I don't know, like if any like trade makes you better, but like part of it's like you just gotta get healthy though.
think the Dolphins better. Tonight was up. 305, let me ask you this. Do you think this was one of the worst losses that you've seen?
See, the worst loss I seen.
305?
I say the worst loss we ever seen when Baltimore beat us like 59-10.
Okay, but I'm talking about one of their worst losses for the world to see. This was embarrassing.
I think it was a setup too.
Stop it.
It was the referees.
There were hardly any penalties called tonight, 305. You can't blame the refs. The refs let them play. You know what happened in this game before he got knocked out.
Two
He
through
fucked
three
the game
interceptions.
up. He fucked the game up with 3 picks.
When two threw them 3 interceptions, that was it.
There you go.
Man, what a night.
Dude, this is not surprising to me. I think the only thing that became a surprise, and I warned them last week, stop running in the middle of the field, midget. Hey, look what happened. He got caught out there tonight.
Yeah, I think he gonna
This
retire.
could be Josh Allen's year after all.
Yeah, yeah.
They say that every year, though.
I be forgetting about Buffalo, man.
No, no,
And I had Buffalo beat, man. I had Buffalo in the same position that the Bengals is in now.
yeah, Sean just said, yo, Sean, pull up. I'll drop the link. Pull up. Sean says one of their worst losses he's ever seen. Mr. Mace, who's going to win tonight? Stop it. Whoever DB Beals is, stop it. Good game, Mace. Beals said, what's up to you? I know who Beals is. I'm not saying that. Let me get Sean up here. That was one of the worst losses I've ever seen. Ever. Ever. Seriously. And the fucking quarterback who they were gassing up all week laid a fucking egg. Then his dumbass gets knocked out of the game trying to be Lamar Jackson.
Take that contract from him.
Okay. Yeah, Sean, I was looking at something. That's why I didn't see your other comments. Sean said, we've been trying to look for you. Why is oh, Mr. Miami? Yeah, he reappeared last week. All right, Manzano's in the chat. I mean,
Here we go.
flip
See,
side. I am.
hey, brother, see my phone now. I ain't had no phone for about a month, and my screen turned black. I lost all my phone numbers. Sorry.
I didn't see you guys. I apologize. Flip side, Manzano. I didn't see you guys. Let me see what happened. Something happened at the stadium this time. Oh, the Buffalo fans serenading Josh Allen. All right, Josh Allen's about to hit a driver.
Buffalo and Houston, man. They looking like the front runners now, man. To knock off the
That's
Chiefs.
down in the big house in Houston.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good game for sure.
And Houston gonna beat Buffalo.
Sean should be pulling up. Tua better retire.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Mace. I expected a better game
I know you did.
for Thursday night.
But now I was wrong about winning tonight. I was right about Tua not being the right pick. Yeah, flip side wanted Herbert. We had that big fight in another room. I wanted Love.
They have some rooms.
Yeah. They started booing at the Hard Rock.
Oh, not that boy. Log off. Now you saw for yourself tonight why guys like me say what I say.
Oh no, I get that. It's just like I see it more now. I do see it more now. Yeah.
The question of Herbert or
Yeah, it
Tua
means a lot to
definitely
me.
got answered tonight.
I'll tell you something. It means a lot to you guys. I can tell.
Nah, I just tell facts because the fanboys they think that number one is the greatest thing in the world,
What
and
the
all
team?
he does is gets concussed. And
No,
again,
no. But what you're saying is like the way you talk about the team. It's like you can tell there's like a
oh, I tell the
you
truth.
generally
That's
love it.
why.
You generally love it. So
That's why. Yeah, it is what it is, bro. And we're not going to hear excuses from them because their boy fucked up for 3 quarters. Okay, 3 picks to the same guy, including a pick six. Come on, come on.
Episode tonight's episode, 10:59 over again. God damn.
59 over.
That's what reminded me,
Miami got Miami got to clean up the pieces, folks.
now we
Don't
got
rush
shit
him back.
together.
Let
Their
him
season just shattered all over the place. That's for sure.
let the fanboys understand that things happen for a reason. So
I hope Tua do get
10:59.
better and find he need to be an analyst or something. Like go back to coaching or do something. But yeah, being out there is he can't hold it. Like
yeah, but like the highest paid players still need to like hold some accountability though. They didn't do enough.
what do you mean by that?
I mean, yeah, like the wide receiver. I mean, Tyreek, Waddle. Obviously, like the running backs were out, but I mean,
Okay.
Go, let me
A-Chain
ask
did his
you,
best.
hold
But they're
on.
still like the
Let me
highest
ask
paid
you,
players though. They're still like the highest paid players.
let
Though.
me let me ask you an honest question. If they're 1-7 against 15 the last year, including tonight, don't you think those good teams look at their offense as a pop gun offense?
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Hey,
Oh,
you think
Buffalo.
Mace? You think they maximized what they could have done today? I mean, sometimes like the other team's just good, right?
The
Like
other
how
team is good.
how competitive were they? Like scale of 0 to 100.
Like, what do you mean?
Like, did they show effort?
Yeah, Miami. What's the word you want to use?
I mean, that's the thing. It's like in games like this, you just want your team to like make it tough for the
It's
other.
in the players, bro.
Yeah,
Whenever they see a good team out there, they vote.
yeah, but that's the thing. Like you just want your team to like make it difficult for the other team. Do everything to make it difficult. I don't think I saw that today. So I don't mind you like being pissed, honestly. Does that
What do
make
you
sense?
think's gonna happen? Log off when this is the end of their schedule at Green Bay. Love will
Yeah,
definitely be back
yeah.
at Houston, San Francisco at home.
Yo, Dad Boy, like, I mean, let me ask you something. Like, how difficult did they make it for the other team?
What do you mean?
Like, how difficult did they make it for the Bills to get the victory?
I,
What he's asking,
I really wasn't watching the game. I didn't see.
Oh, you didn't
Yeah,
see it.
yeah. I can only imagine that it wasn't very hard, bro.
Because like some people make it really difficult for the other team, and some people it's like
It,
yeah, like
and
they just let them walk through. They just let
it
them walk through.
hold
wasn't
on,
the
hold on,
Dolphins.
hold on. They got to ask it
Yeah,
again.
I was gonna say it wasn't the Dolphins' best night, and
yeah.
May said it all, man.
They lost to a much better team than them. That's it.
Right.
Yeah, but could they make it more difficult in your eyes?
Buffalo made it more difficult.
No, no. Could the Dolphins have made it? Say
Oh,
like
I know what you're
50.
saying.
Yeah,
I think what turned the game around, if you want to be honest, was Tua's second interception.
yeah. All right. Let me ask you this: do they play like amateurs, or do they play like they actually belong on the same field? tonight.
That's a good question. They play tonight like they know the team they're going up against owns them.
But so fear. There's a lot of fear.
Like they doubted themselves, bro.
Yeah.
That's what happened. They know they can't beat Buffalo.
So as a fan, I would be calling that out every single day, every single time.
Oh, they're fans. I can tell you right now, they are calling it out right now.
Oh yeah. My friends are pissed, man. My friends are
And they go
absolutely.
from the events of last week to this. It's been one hell of a week for the Miami Dolphins.
You want to
Yeah.
know the honest thing? You want to know what's the reason? You want to know the difference? Why Miami lose every big game? The quarterback. Their quarterback is better than theirs. Just facts.
And how long has Tua been there after all of these years?
5
Like
years. The
5 years.
beginning of it.
It's been 5 years since that draft. Wow.
No, it's crazy. No, I mean Mace isn't wrong. Like I mean, I thought I expected better last week too. So it's probably hard. Like I mean, 3 years you put up with this. So
Go back into the quarterback pile now. Miami got to go back into the quarterback pile.
I would
5
agree
years.
with that. I would agree with that.
Wow.
yeah, it's kind of crazy because like two of the best receivers. So that means like Tua's gonna be out of the league very soon. Very
So
soon.
he's gonna be out
No,
for a
bro. I'm gonna tell you what it is. It's all scheme, bro. They do all this motion stuff, get
Yeah.
Tyreek open, get Waddle open. But again, when you go up against a good team and a good defense, that's not going to work.
Yeah, they're just as smart. Yeah.
That was the problem. When they go up against a team that's better, they whooped. And they did it again tonight.
No, I
Because
not feel you, Mace. I feel you, Mace. So what you're saying is like the smarter teams are gonna figure it out.
I think Buffalo.
yeah,
I think Buffalo cheated.
stop it.
Mr.
Your
I
Miami's in.
think
quarterback threw
so.
your quarterback threw 3 interceptions.
Two is not my quarterback.
And he's right. Mason's right. It's all in the quarterback, man. Now, if they had if they had a quarterback with an arm where that could hit Tyree downfield,
Yeah.
quick releases, like it'd be their offense would be completely different.
If they had Jordan Love, bro, every throw will be a touchdown, bro. No lie. He'll
I mean,
get
there's
it
a
there
lot.
80 yards down.
Nah,
I mean, there was a lot of like
He'll get it there 80 yards.
There's a lot of like misplays though too. So it's like it's not.
Stafford,
I mean, they could have
Stafford
had
will
like
get
they could have had the
no,
tight
no,
end
no, no,
run like a
no.
couple
And
times.
I, and, I, and I wasn't speaking necessarily of this game, just over the course of the last 5 years, like or at least since they got Tyreek, he's
I
been
think
man,
Matthew
the
Stafford.
amount of balls he throw up there and Tyreek don't get under is ridiculous.
Yeah. Happened again tonight.
He don't get
That's
on.
why they were picked.
I take Matthew Stafford.
You take Stafford? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Tony Gonzalez just said if I'm Tua, I'm seriously retiring from football. Because he's going to get hit again.
Yeah.
And this is the Dolphins' fault. Because the Dolphins told him to run this shit. Oh, the Dolphins, bro. Oh, the Dolphins. But to answer your question when you was asking before, no, I'm just telling facts, man.
No, I get it. It's your team, man. It's your team,
I
man.
mean, unbelievable. Buffalo just owns this team, man.
It's the same thing I felt like when I see a Gator loss, I feel the same thing. So it's like
It
That's crazy.
happens, bro. I'll tell you another two teams that it happens. Green Bay and the 49ers. When the Packers see the Niners, they will.
yeah.
49ers on Green Bay and on Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah. It just happens in the league, man.
Like Philadelphia used to own the Cowboys.
It's like the Chiefs right now. They own the Bills in the playoffs.
In Baltimore.
Yeah, because Mahomes is clearly better than Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson. The only guy that competes against them is Joe Burrow, but I've been saying it all night. The plantation owner is not in the mood right now.
Except Bray on the Chiefs.
At the worst possible time.
Yeah. So like, do you believe in like McDaniel's or no, Mace?
Do I believe in what?
McDaniel's?
No. And they gave him an extension last week. That was stupid.
Yeah.
4 weeks ago, before my phone died.
It's crazy.
Hey, respect to Moss. Moss is here. He's a tough watch along by himself. So
The season just
Moss is
started. I swear, the season just started. It just started. It feel like week 11 and shit.
yeah.
If this is why McDaniel does this with passing games, that he has to face everything in the middle. Vader, he doesn't trust Tua to throw outside the numbers. Yeah, that's true. Uncle, thoughts on my last three comments? Okay, I'll do it. Morris is talking about the Kings. Let me see what else Manzano said. And this is why Manzano is watching Justin Herbert out on the sidelines.
Yeah, but
What's
Ben
his
John
name?
been saying it for a long time.
Yeah,
And
man.
and um and Trevor Lawrence owned Herbert.
You read about that, Tony? Yeah, but Big Jimbo is there now. Big Jim Harbaugh. It's a new dawning in the AFC. I told you guys that. Power football is in San Diego. Took the
Wherever.
ball
My
completely
bad,
out
man.
of their hands. Oh, to
And
see Justin Herbert pouting on the sidelines.
Uh, wherever Brian Flores is right now, bro.
He's getting the last laugh.
Bruh.
Retro Merino jerseys and play like that. Boo. Forget retro Merino jerseys. Retro Dynasty jerseys between 70 and 75.
I still got my Merino jersey.
305, right? The impossible dream, right?
So ain't no dream.
No, I'm talking about the 74 Dolphins. Remember you saw that video?
Yeah,
The
still
impossible dream season?
still gonna ride with
Hey,
them.
fellas.
What's
What's
going
up,
on,
bro?
man? Dono?
Hey, Vader.
How
This
are
is,
you, how are you
the,
doing, man? Are you okay? You cool?
dude. I'm done with like this is what happens when your owner does it. This is what happens when your owner half-asses through everything. He doesn't fire both the GM and the coach and stuff like that. That's what happened with Mike Brown after he fired Marvin Lewis. He would fire the GM,
Yeah.
but he wouldn't fire the coach, or he would fire the coach but keep the GM. It
Right.
was either or. This is what happens. This is what is happening with Ross.
Right.
He doesn't want to follow through with the whole house
You should have
cleaning.
seen Ross's face tonight in the booth and Chris Chris. It was priceless.
You sound
Oh, speaking of
completely
that,
out of
Tony, did
energy,
you see
man.
your boy? Did you see your boy pouting on the sidelines like that?
I saw that. It was hilarious.
That shit was priceless, bro. They were
And
making
Vader,
fun of him today. They
Vader,
said
for me, this is why I'm gonna say this. Me and Mace were joking around. We're gonna see the Hurricanes win a college football playoff championship before we see the Dolphins win a Super Bowl.
That's sad.
No, let me get back to Harbaugh for a second. Bro, they was mocking him the other day, and they go, Herbert, 14 of 23 for 137 yards. God, God.
Oh,
Oh,
see,
no,
Does he not trust Herbert or something?
say it again.
Does he not trust Herbert?
No, he just believes in football. And that all the quarterback has to do is hand off the football.
He's a traditional West Coast.
No, not West Coast. It's traditional power football, Midwest football.
Midwest football for sure.
That's not West Coast football though. Like that doesn't fit in California.
No, Harbaugh don't play West Coast. He plays Midwest football.
No. That's what I'm saying. That mentality really doesn't fit the West Coast.
And really, what it is, Herbert has nobody to throw to. He has no wide receivers over there. That's really what it is.
The
And
Hurricanes, the Hurricanes, they can't beat Florida State, NC State.
yeah, and Vader, like how this like before this GM and Burrow got drafted, were you at the point where you almost gave up on the Bengals?
Uh, Not even that I even have faith in him. Right, because and now that we're reaching such a cycle, I've seen it so many times in my life with this particular team, the Cincinnati Bengals, and you probably seen it with yours, the Miami Dolphins.
Yeah.
Certain things happen in a rhythm every 10 fucking years. The dynamite goes off, and there goes a good team. Well, I mean, it happens to downtrodden teams. This is
And
the
Uncle,
process.
I asked you in the chat what idiot GM is going to trade for that contract, and
Nobody
going to trade
is.
for Tua. We're screwed.
They're gonna have to eat that.
Nobody is.
They're gonna have to eat that. The ink ain't even dry. It's a shame.
Yo, Mace, Mace, let me ask you a question. D-line or secondary, who would you say you blame more for like all those touchdowns alone?
Tonight?
When there's no pass rush, how do you expect your DBs to hold coverage?
Exactly. No pass rush. I told you that
It's
earlier.
all on so it's all on the D-line, right? So
Yeah, no deep.
No,
pass
and
rush.
like let's be honest.
Linebackers suck too, except Jordan Brooks. He played great.
Yeah, when it comes to that, what is it called? When it comes to the D line, I what's his face is still recovering from his injury. To be honest, Phillips. I don't think he's at full game speed. Do you agree?
No, and it was a short week. That's why Phillips didn't play.
each one, Jalen Phillips.
Yeah.
Honestly, they should. Do you guys think the NFL is ever going to eliminate these Thursday night games? Because this is what I think. This is also what's causing all these injuries too. Having such a short
Much
week
money,
every week.
Tony. They're not going to eliminate money.
Yeah, they're here to stay.
You get rid of Thursday night football.
So
They're trying to get Friday night.
Yeah,
they already have Friday nights at the end of the season, don't they?
yeah.
Yeah, but they're
After
trying to
high
get
school, after high school football ends, yes. High school. Well, how we traditionally do it. Friday night is high school football. Saturday night is college, and Sunday night
You
is
go to church.
professional.
You go to church on Sundays in the NFL.
Yeah, no, and
No doubt.
and Vader, like you said, you've seen it, and sometimes you even with this talent, you feel that you don't trust Brown to keep it.
Because I know he's not. It's just reality.
You
Man,
think he's
Manzano,
eventually?
we had that conversation an hour ago.
Well,
It's
I
reality.
wasn't here. I just
Yeah,
joined.
yeah.
Okay, here's your answer. Let me get it right. Nigga, you're going to go out there and you're going to catch balls. And I'll pay you when I pay you.
Mm-hmm.
This is my plantation. Now you
Right.
run out there and catch balls.
And Mike Brown is just crazy enough to flush the whole season down the toilet to pay him next year.
Yeah,
See,
that's the thing with business.
this is the difference. Like the difference between Ross and Brown and Jerry. Jerry's very like out there. Mike, you don't hear like Ross. You rarely see Ross or Mike Brown doing interviews like Jerry does. I think that's why you see a huge fan base for the Cowboys too. Like because Jerry's so out front with his personality. Do you agree, Uncle?
Here's how Mike Brown does business. All he cares about is Joe Burrow. Everybody else follows in line.
Yeah.
And a lot of owners think that way too. As
That's
long
why I
as they
always
got their
respected.
The quarterback always comes first.
Right.
You know,
Uh,
Jerry Jones did Sunday 11:30. Gave Dak Prescott the money with no problem.
Would I have a question? Would you compare in baseball? Would you compare him to the Marlins owner Bruce Sherman?
No, because the Marlins don't have nobody
Oh no, my mistake.
close to
The
Joe
guy
Burrow.
from Cleveland. Guy from Cleveland.
What, the Cleveland owner?
Yeah,
Oh, I know what you're saying. You
in
see,
terms
Jimmy
of being
Haslam? No,
cheap,
complete opposite.
Yeah, but
Mike
you know,
Brown.
Haslam's not cheap. Haslam is just too impulsive. I
Neither
mean,
is Jerry. That's why I always respected Jerry. Jerry ain't, at the very least, Jerry ain't cheap.
yeah, Jerry. Yeah,
He
see that's the thing. He takes
he
care of the
spent.
players.
He's not cheap, but
Takes
he
care of
spends
players.
it on the
But
wrong. He spends.
no, Jerry keeps his own players. That's like Dallas is.
Yeah, but
Everybody
like,
knows each other. He pays his people.
yeah, but the thing is, like, he gives them what they're worth, though.
uh,
Very few people are like that, though.
No, but what I'm
Mike
saying is,
Brown will hold a fart if it saved him money. Man. It's fucking ridiculous, man.
what
All
what
right,
I was
the
asking you,
Miami.
what baseball owner would you compare Mike Brown to?
The cheapest one in the league. Who's
Who
that
be
guy?
Mike Brown in baseball? Um,
The Rays owner?
yeah, the Rays. Yeah,
I
the
was gonna
Rays
say
like.
I was gonna say the Cincinnati Reds, but I completely forget that they paid Bob
Sometimes the
a whole
Reds
bunch.
get into and that's what's crazy. That's what's different about the Reds, and that's why we love the Reds more. Is because sometimes, every now and then, the Reds get it into their head to spend a little bit more money, and that's when we're good.
Exactly, exactly. They'll open the purse check. This is how the Reds do it. If they know they're close to winning consistently and be the old red machine, they'll go get what they need because
Yeah,
they know that community is coming in droves to support them when they have a good team.
I thought the Cleveland owner was cheap too.
In football or baseball?
In baseball.
Yeah, Jimmy Dolan don't like to spend money on his baseball team. No,
He only cares about his Rangers.
that's all he cares about.
The Rangers are never going to win a Stanley Cup. He needs to stop having that fantasy.
Hey, Mace.
Uh,
Hey, Mace. Do the
don't tell
sponsor.
the national media. Don't tell ESPN that, Manzano.
Hey, Mace. Do the sponsorships in like football like work differently in the sense like whatever sponsors you get, like it still like determines like how valued you are, right? To an extent.
Yes.
So like the NFL, like everybody gets a set amount, and then like everything else is about sponsorships.
Yeah.
Is there
Manzano,
like
why you think the Rangers are not going to win?
I don't know what it is. I don't trust their defense. I don't trust it.
The Rangers are like the Dolphins. Their big stars don't show up when the bright lights are.
And like honestly, I'm happy that the Panthers are going to be the one. I'm focusing on the Panthers and the pros.
But the Devils are going to get all the hype.
They respect the Panthers, but I agree with you. The Devils, like
Devils got legacy. So if
you
the
said
Panthers
earlier,
wasn't
the Bills with the Bills with the Dolphins are like what the Chiefs are to the Bills, basically in
exactly,
the playoffs.
exactly. That's all true. Yeah.
yo, Mace, I gotta go, but like this weekend should be good for football though.
Yo,
So
pull up
if
tomorrow
you,
night. Got a brand new
I'll
show
definitely pull up. Like,
called Straight Football, bro. Tomorrow night, 10:15 Eastern.
yo, what are you talking about? Like college football and like tomorrow
Yeah, we're
or
gonna
like
do college football. Alabama's at Camp Randall on Saturday.
yeah, like Napier could be on the hot seat actually. Like
How
Yeah,
bi-
we're
how
gonna do
big
it
how
Saturday.
big would that upset be if
Biggest one
was
in Wisconsin history.
huh?
what are you talking about?
The biggest one in Wisconsin history if they beat Alabama.
Oh, hey, Uncle, did you see that whole incident with Shannon Sharp?
I didn't see it, but
See
I
you,
heard
miss.
about it.
See you, miss.
Hey, good night, Bob. Thanks for coming, bro. Don't forget the Lions on Sunday. I'm doing the Lions thing. All right, Mike McDaniel's getting destroyed right now down in Miami.
And Vader, I said it in the
And
chat too, that this is what happens when you. I think McDaniel doesn't trust Tua. This is why he forces him to throw inside, like in between the hashes, because he doesn't trust him consistently to throw outside the numbers because of his limitations with arm strength.
I can really agree with that. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, and and this is where I got lambasted recently on Twitter when no, not on Twitter. I was talking to a few friends and I said that um what's his name? Shanahan, he wasn't critiquing his quarterback specifically, but he was critiquing the style of quarterback that him and Tua are. Uh Shanahan said his out of his own mouth that those quarterbacks limit what you can do in that system, like in terms of passing routes, because of the physical limitations on those quarterbacks
Right.
and stuff. He wasn't outright saying to it's the issue is Tua and Purdy. It's just the style of quarterback
Was
they are.
was this Mike or Kyle that said
Kyle,
it? Okay. That's
Mike would
interesting.
never say that.
what you all found out tonight is
The
the
Dolphins are not
quarterback
as good
in
as
Miami,
people make them out.
the quarterback in Miami is now a chandelier. That's to be Chris Chandler's nickname.
So we have to eat the contract the rest of the way, or can Greer actually get out of that contract?
Nah, he is 100. Let me see, to 160 something is guaranteed. And remember, Tua's contract starts next year, not now.
Uh, that sounds so horrible.
Contract starts next year.
And Vader, I said that me and Mace were talking about this, and I said this multiple times that this this shows how desperate they have been. Like signing Tua to this contract shows how desperate Greer and Ross were because they hadn't had a that they resorted to signing a quarterback that is not as good. Like,
I'm gonna say it again.
do you understand what I'm saying,
Uh,
Uncle?
the Let me repeat myself again.
Entertainment.
Exactly. The Dolphins only care about their rich, traditional, old school fans. They don't care about the fanboys who have these chat rooms and stuff. Chris Greer despises the fanboys. I've been saying this forever. And now the Dolphins could do anything they want to do. They could tank and try to get the kid back from Georgia. They can do whatever they want. They don't
Honestly, I
care.
don't.
You know why they don't care? Because all their stars are signed. Now, Stephen Ross is a nice guy. He's not going to tell Tyreek, Waddle, Jalen Ramsey, but you're on my plantation. But in reality, they are on his plantation. They're paid, shut up, and wherever I feel like doing, I'm doing.
Yeah, to me, this is what I've been saying. I think if the Dolphins go into a rebuild mode, they're gonna wait. They're not gonna drop the quarterback the next 2 years. They're gonna wait till Arch Manning comes out,
I don't see the Dolphins doing that.
which is 2027 is when he comes out.
Chris Greer is going to get whoever he wants to get. That's
And even
how he operates.
and even with Tyrese, man, he gonna demand a trade. He gonna want out of there pretty soon. That's the next domino to fall.
You know, it's funny. People were. attacking Pete when he said that Tyreek was going to be a cancer, but I think it's going to play out during this season.
Yeah, it will play out. And you're going to get a lot for him, too. Tell you that right now.
Can you imagine? Do you think Greer would trade him to the Chargers?
Well, they're getting back in return because they got to get back a lot. This is
2
not a
first-round
second.
picks, a second.
That's
No,
two
no,
first
but
rounds
the
and a
issue
second.
with Harbaugh, the issue with Harbaugh though is he himself wants to draft his own players. I don't think he would want to get Tyreek.
Yeah, Harbaugh don't want to deal with that headache.
You would think he would, though.
Can you imagine Tyreek? Can you imagine Tyreek in Dallas?
What is Dallas going to give him? Yeah,
No, I'm saying like personality-wise, he would fit in Dallas, right?
yeah, he would fit in Dallas. But if you're going to get a Tyreek Hill, you're going to have to get a King's ransom back, and they will get that King's ransom.
Yeah. And they want a player. Ain't no just picks. They want a player out of that.
I think
they need the picks. The picks will be good for Miami.
No,
Yeah.
I think they trade Tyreek, but they keep Waddle because Waddle's still young. Or do you think they trade Waddle too?
No, they'll keep Waddle.
Right.
I just think Miami right
How
now.
was our running game tonight? I didn't watch the whole game.
Running game was good. Everything was good except the quarterback. He fucked up.
And this is what I hate, Uncle. They were attacking the defense, blaming him, blaming the defense that he couldn't score and stuff like that.
It wasn't the defense fault. 2 or 3 picks. Buffalo ran 1 back for a touchdown and 2 of them deep in Miami territory. That's all on Tua.
Yeah, no, and to be honest,
this is why I kill the
when it comes,
fanboys.
You said it best. When it comes to the front seven, there was no consistent pass rush. So what could you expect the DBs to do? How long could you expect them to hold coverage without causing pass interference
Well,
or
remember,
holding?
Buffalo scored. Let me see. Buffalo scored 17 points off Miami turnovers.
Was this mostly in the second or first half? Or throughout the game?
I would say until Tua got hurt, this was happening. They were down 31-10, bro. Wasn't like Miami was close. Miami was never close tonight, but Buffalo bitch slapped them again, bro. It's like when Buffalo scored the first touchdown, and I said up here, I said you can look at the Dolphins right now; they're already doubting themselves and they're becoming demoralized, bro.
This is a question I wanted to ask you, Uncle. Actually, when it comes to, you saw Dan Marino in his prime. Was there a team that had Marino's number all the time when they faced each other?
Buffalo.
I thought Marino beat Buffalo.
That was the Raiders.
Yeah, Raiders. Buffalo too. They couldn't beat Buffalo in the playoffs. Come on now.
Seattle.
I'm talking about specifically regular season.
Buffalo.
Still Buffalo?
Yes. Why do you think? Who do you think Buffalo had to go through to go to 4 straight Super Bowls and lose?
Marino.
There you go.
And Dallas on the Cowboys on Buffalo.
That is true.
I would say the Patriots maybe in Marino's prime.
Don't forget about the Patriots.
No, the Patriots were good, but Miami split with them every year.
I'm talking about 85, 86.
Non-division rivals. Who was a team that Marino struggled with in the AFC?
The
The
Raiders.
Raiders.
Raiders used to
Were the
they used to
Chiefs
get-
good back then?
Who?
hell no. Raiders Chiefs was sorry back in the 80s.
Raiders won 2 Super Bowls in the 80s.
No, Chiefs. The Chiefs.
I said the
No, the
Chiefs.
was sorry. Chiefs was sorry.
Chiefs
That
was sorry
wasn't
back
Steve
in the 80s.
DeBerg the quarterback during that time?
Yeah, when Derek Thomas arrived,
89.
that's everything.
89.
Derek Thomas,
That was comedic timing right there. It really was. That was
okay,
beautiful.
that's when Kansas-
That's what's up, yo. Hell yeah.
What happened?
Oh shit. That was a lie.
Of course he was alive to see that. That's why you fell in love with Steve DeBerg. Miami got a lot. I'm gonna say it one more time, and I'm glad Big O been killing
Soul
the fan.
searching.
Big O been killing the fanboys all week. Miami got a lot of demons to exercise.
Well, Big O is one of the biggest fanboys of Tua, so he's the last person to be calling people out.
But he does every day.
Yet he doesn't call himself out.
No, because that's Big O.
He
Because
doesn't take responsibility. Is what you're saying?
Big O always think he's right. You have to have a guy like me to remind him, which I used to when I used to be on his show every day for 8 years.
My favorite guy on the radio wasn't Big O. I forgot the guy who used to work on QAM. Not Big O. Do you know who I'm talking about, Uncle?
Donald?
Yeah, Dono.
Stevenson.
Yeah, Donald's good people. Yeah, you know Captain Curtis was my man, though. You know that, bro.
I did like Captain Curtis.
Yeah, Curtis was my boy, man. Shout out to Curtis Stevenson.
Him and it was Joe Rose.
Yep.
It was Joe Rose.
No, that's who I was talking about. Joe Rose.
It was Joe Rose, Michael Irvin, Captain Curtis. They did a show, and I listened to it. I listened to it that day.
Yeah,
and
every morning.
That show came on in the afternoon. After that show, that's when Michael Irvin, he no longer with 560.
See the guy I like now, the modern day podcaster for the modern day radio personality or podcaster, is Channing, because he calls out the Dolphins BS.
Of course, you gotta do that with them. Moss says he heard Mr. Miami's laugh all the way up in Saskatchewan. All right, Amazon went off the air, and Amazon did something I did not like.
Can't stand Amazon.
Wait, isn't there doesn't hockey season start on Amazon this year?
No, that's the NBA next year.
Oh, because I thought the Amazon has a contract for center ice now.
Amazon got the NBA, and to get the NBA package on Amazon is going to cost you $300.
Ooh,
That's a hefty
NBA
price.
NBA loves money, bro, and this is the main reason why they're doing it, because they want to market the European audiences. They don't give a fuck about the American audience.
Tula got.
That's a question. Do you have to pay a lot for the NHL Sunday NFL Sunday ticket?
You mean the NFL? Yeah, it's $4.59
on Amazon.
Yeah. Who you talking about? NHL, NFL?
NFL.
NFL's not on Amazon. It's on the game. If you get Amazon Prime, it's $9.99 a month. Sunday tickets is $4.59. That's just a lot of money.
No, because I thought Amazon got the contract for Sunday ticket.
No, they didn't get Sunday tickets. Sunday tickets on YouTube.
And you said you have to pay $450 on YouTube for the Sunday ticket.
Yeah, to get the football. Yeah, I pay it. I play for
How
all
was
my
your
guys.
fantasy football
So
this
far,
week?
1-0. But we'll see. Long year, bro.
Oh,
More
hey, Uncle, I have a question. I'm not sure who I should start this week. I have CJ and Caleb as my as my quarterbacks. Who do you recommend me starting this week?
definitely CJ Stroud, man. Caleb Williams, no comment. We'll see. Give him a couple more weeks, but when you only throw for 64 yards opening day, you suck.
Were they
Dad,
running the ball most of the time?
good night, Dad boy.
Good night, Uncle. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, man. 10:15 tomorrow night. A brand new show. Straight football. Everybody was up here tonight. Moss is in the chat right now.
What's up, brother Moss?
Yeah, Moss, stay here because you're a Dolphins fan. Let me ask you both a question. You think Tua should retire?
He
For
needs
both
to
of you.
retire.
Yeah, you two guys are Dolphin fans, so I'd rather hear from you than anybody else.
He needs to
Folks,
retire.
yeah, folks, 5 hours again tonight, folks. I'm putting a dime again like the good old days. I am going to sleep all afternoon and evening tomorrow, and when 305 finishes SmackDown, get him a bite to eat. 305 will be up here to join all of us for two will be back, but if I wouldn't do it, bro, because you know
Oh,
why? Dolphins told him to run. Someone's going to hit him again. Someone's going to hit him worse.
he got three concussions.
Four: Buffalo, Cincinnati, Green Bay
Yeah,
on Christmas Day, and tonight.
that's five.
Yeah, Tua.
That's
I
six
don't know.
concussions. Kill him.
I don't know what to say about him, bro. I try to warn these Dolphin fanboys, but let them suffer. Okay, my quarterback had his own goddamn injury. Shit, just got worried. God damn.
When
You
both when
Dolphin fanboys,
when
you
Green Bay
Dolphin fanboys, you Dolphin fanboys out there, the Dolphin community. This is what you get when you pay him that money. You tell him to run. He shouldn't be running out there like a damn fool. And Hamlin could have hit him worse if he wanted to, and he didn't. Love and Tour already out. Yeah, you know what are you gonna do? Moss fantasy ad. Told you guys to take Jalen Hurts. Nobody wanted to listen to me. So, look, tomorrow night I'll be back at 10:15. I hope everybody comes up tomorrow night for our debut of straight football named after my man up here, 305, who called it. And I was thinking about him one night. I was worried. And I was saying, what I'm going to name the show. And then it hit me on Sunday night, 305. I said, straight football.
straight football. No LeBron James, no
There you
Caitlin,
go.
no no what's her whatever that girl named Angel Reese
Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese.
no Angel Reese talk. I don't care who could
No,
go.
that's all gone, bro. I'm not even thinking about those goddamn women.
And
Argos, Lions, and college football Friday night, weekend ahead. My weekend ahead is doing that late night show tomorrow, Morse. Our debut of straight football, and then Sunday. You won't see me no more on a Saturday, bro. But college football is bullshit. I know the Canes are gonna run the table, so I'm not worried.
I don't think the Hurricanes gonna beat Florida State. You can get that plan.
Wow. Okay. I don't know. I'm with Bargoff. I think the quarterback makes the difference. CFL and college football and NFL, yes. Totally agree. 5 hours in the nose. I'm out of here. I want to thank everybody tonight. Itas, that boy, Melina was up here earlier. Bargoff, Laurel made an appearance. Manzano, more Sports World. Oh, there were some people tonight. DB Bills who's celebrating the injury to Tua. Big Money Sean, he's at work. That's why he didn't pull up. Flipside Fishing, devastated. Coon G, who's celebrating. Iman Perry. Who else was here tonight? It was great to see Laura. Hope he comes back tomorrow night. Jordan Hyman, good to see him. Big task at hand. Charlie was in the chat, and of course Jims was there. We will see you tomorrow night, 10:15 Eastern Time, after SmackDown, for the debut of straight football. Nothing but football talk like we had tonight.
Extreme
And we
football.
will wish Melina a happy 27th birthday tomorrow night. So, for the people in the clouds, for for World Sports World, and I want to thank my partner up here, 305. Thank God he's alive and he's okay. We'll see you tomorrow night, folks. Good night from the Oasis. And the Miami Dolphins are in serious trouble because their quarterback, before they got hurt, cost them that game tonight. And now he's done. Until further notice. I get the feeling the Dolphins will rush him back. I think it's crazy. Good night, everybody from the Oasis. Good night, Moss. Enjoy Saskatchewan. What time is it out there? 20 after 10 Mountain Time. I'll see you all tomorrow night, 10:15 Eastern. I am going to sleep tomorrow. I'm going to take a nap at 5 o'clock and wake up at 9:30. Thank you, Jims, and thank you for being here, partner. We'll see you tomorrow night, everybody, 10:15 Eastern for the debut of Straight Football. That's what we're going to be talking about. College and pro tomorrow night. None of that stupidness, and especially no LeBron. We'll see you tomorrow night. Go ahead,
No
Phil.
Angel Reese. What's Caitlin? No Caitlin. No Angel Reese. Uh-uh.
Uh,
No LeBron. Don't even say his name.
and Mr. Miami, can you send us out with the infamous "If my hand goes up"?
And I'm gonna say I'm gonna dish Buffalo. Fuck Buffalo.
Okay.
See, Buffalo fans, when my hand go up, your mouth shake, your mouth go shut. Y'all still owe the for the Super Bowl. Fuck them.
We'll see you tomorrow night, folks. 10:15 Eastern. Good night from the Oasis, everybody.